Welcome back. It's another Friday night kerfuffle. Go ahead, take it away. Let's hear some recap.
Okay. Day one of working for OTEC. Mac McDonaldson has been put in charge of the Rockfish. As he was fixing up the Rockfish, John Neptune comes up to him. Hey Mac, I need you to lead a team of edge runners for this Black Ops we're gonna be running. And then Mac, who was in charge of the Rockfish, is now a commander for this Black Ops team. Albert is one of those. Well, he's part of OTEC, and he goes on missions sometimes with the Black Ops team. Now, on one mission where we were supposed to go to an Arasaka tower in LA, we had a run in the sewers, and we were captured by a bunch of vampires. We woke up. We were challenged by the mayor of LA for a basketball match, which John Neptune, basically Aquaman, won. The mayor did not like that we won that challenge and took us down, and then we were knocked out. Then we wake up in the prison Subattica, where we are right now.
Okay, so we're in prison.
Yes. So it was John, Mac, and Peter was first to be taken in, and the rest of the team somehow, like Albert, was captured later on.
All right,
Also,
okay.
Wes, yeah.
I'm going to put you in the cell with Orlin. And let's see, Mac, you're not on the board yet. That's okay.
Yes. Mac is unseen at the moment.
We'll put Peter over here in the cell with Pink Eye and John. Peter and Squid Boy have, I guess we'll call them, have the same RFID chip, a duplicate. We'll see how that works out for them. All right. Who else do we have? Anybody else on the roster?
Peter has arrived.
Okay, Peter. So I just shared with the rest of the gang that you're in the cell with John and the Squid Boy.
Pink Squid.
Yeah.
All right.
You can share how you feel about that, because maybe you have a diary or something, you're writing in.
Yes, I'm going to pull out the Book of Peter. That's what I call my diary. And start a journal entry. Dear journal.
Make a composition roll before you do, though.
Oh, okay. Actually, pull up my sheet here.
All right, gotta pull out my sheet.
All right. Who's character? Let's see here. Albert, Dash Panther. Okay. So, Wes, let's find a cell for you. Let's say you're next
16 for my composition roll.
All right, go ahead, hit it.
Oh, nice.
Dear
I'm a jailhouse dog.
Today was a rough day.
It's a rough
First
day.
time. I had to go down and swim in a little bit of water while moving things around. The water wasn't so bad, but manual labor, haven't done that in a while. Then I got into a fight with some of the guards. That went okay, except they shot me in my foot. That didn't feel all that good. I have since returned back to here and found that there is now a smelly fish guy in my room, along with John Neptune. The kid, well, he's been with me this whole time. I don't mind that so much, but the smelly fish guy, the other smelly fish guy,
Yeah.
he gets on my nerves. I might kill him in his sleep. I don't know, it depends. We'll see. He wasn't too good in that fight. Anyway, till next time, Journal. Hugs and kisses. This has been Peter.
All right, roll a hide evade to see where you hide your journal. I don't know if you bought a padlock yet, but you might have like a shelf, or you might hide it under a pillow or something. I don't know.
Just don't put it in your prison wallet, please.
No, I don't use the prison wallet. Let's see here. I mean, Peter doesn't really care if they find his journal or
Well,
not.
if you don't hide it, you just leave it on your bunk. Yeah,
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I literally just lay it on the floor in front of the squid guy, daring him to read it.
I dare you. I double dog dare you, pink guy. Pink
That's
squid.
right. I wrote, "I'm going to murder you in your sleep."
All right, hold on a second.
I'll kill you.
But mark with an X where you put the journal. Or you can just use your token. I think not your token, but rather your the select arrow. I think select move arrow.
Is this accurate? Is he leaning over the sink right there?
Yeah, he is.
He's vomiting.
Okay, so you put it right there.
That's my journal. Go ahead, read it.
All right.
Hidden menace in that. Go ahead, read it.
Wait, are you talking to my character now?
No, he's talking to Pink Eye, but he's not here yet. So okay, later.
Oh.
All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
let's go to Wes. Wes, are you with us?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so Wes, you're in a very similar looking cell, and you're hanging out with this guy.
Wes is solo? Oh.
What's his name? I think he calls himself Ed.
Ooh, Ed. I think I might have met him once before.
Oh, I thought it was Jorge.
No, I actually might have met Jorge.
Yeah, no, Ed fancies himself a vampire hunter, and he has these these theories about some of the guards are vampires, or maybe just one. He told you about one of these guards that has a tattoo of a snake on her face. She goes by the name of Constance. He swears to you on the Bible that she's a vampire.
Okay, could I do some kind of human perception roll on the various guards and see which one I know that he's talking about?
You could just do a human perception roll against him, and see if you believe him or not.
I'll do 1 point of luck on him.
Okay. I would say that you find him very credible.
Okay. Yeah, so he generally knows, so I'm going to tell him, hey, listen, you know what you're talking about. I'm really trying to find a way out of here. I don't know what vampires have to do with the fucking plan of getting the fuck out of this prison. But, you seem like you know your shit, so if there's a way that we can sort of, utilize this knowledge that you have to our advantage, I'm all for it.
Well, ever since Agrodome 4 got a hole in it from the sub that collided with it, we haven't been able to go up to the Agrodome level. Somebody said that there was a way to disable the pads if we could ascend really quickly.
Disable the pads.
How did we grab a glass?
What do you mean? What pads are you talking about?
The pressure-activated detonation devices.
Okay, there might be a way to activate the pads, and then we can swim out of there very quickly.
Well, that's not what I said. But if you swim out of here very quickly without deactivating the pads, then you will probably die when the oxygen levels reach normal. You see, down here under the
Okay.
sea, the oxygen is would be toxic at normal levels, and so they don't put in as much oxygen into the air.
Gotcha. Okay.
But if we ascend rather quickly, now of course that's dangerous. We might get the squeeze or the bends. But if we ascend rather quickly, that can cause the pads to malfunction.
I understand. So you're talking about creating like an explosive diversion, potentially.
No, if they explode, your head explodes with it. I wouldn't want to explode
Okay.
these things, but it might
Okay,
deactivate
I'm
them.
back.
That's what I've heard anyway.
Okay. So we want to try to deactivate those explosive
You can
pads.
roll
Okay.
human perception again on this.
All right. This guy seems a little struggling in terms of telling his players what what the plan is.
It's not a plan.
20.
This is just a bit of information that he's telling you. Look, you'll die if you go to the surface and you don't deactivate your plug.
Okay. Got it. All right. Then that's very informative. Thank you. We need to deactivate our plugs. Thank you.
Or pads, rather.
Or pads. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, at that point, the door opens to your cell. It's chow time. All of the prisoners are let out and encouraged to go eat some breakfast before their shift begins.
All right. Cool. Um.
So we'll say that you guys head out to the chow hall. And there's a lot of people in here already by the time you guys make your way in. Go ahead and bring your token on the board.
Okay. Where on the board am I bringing them in?
Down on
From the
lower
elevator?
right. Or you can put them anywhere, really, doesn't matter.
So is Albert supposed to be on here? Or?
Yeah, everybody's going into chow.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Okay. In the chow hall, I'm curious about finding anybody who has any kind of supplies, any kind of electronics that I can pass up, and kind of trade.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What were you saying?
Oh, can I find anybody in the chow hall that I can try to find, like, trade electronics, with?
Trade electronics. Now,
Yeah.
did you have a look at the commissary?
A while back. That was a while back, though.
So the commissary does have some electronics. Like you might be able to get a AM/FM radio. You might even be able to get like an MP3 player or something like that, or some kind
How
of
much
I
money
think I
have you
need
been getting? Is
something
the other
a little
question.
bit more advanced than that, potentially.
maybe a wave file player, something like that.
Vogue Orbis.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Uh-huh. Who's talking first of all?
Chelsea or Albert.
What's up?
So, would I be able to do like an awareness roll to like notice anything of note in my surroundings?
So when you come into the chow hall, you notice that there's a bunch of guards on a gangplank, a catwalk over to the left-hand side, across
Okay.
from the doorway where you enter on the lower right-hand side. You see where Wes's character is? That's where you guys come in. There's a table full
Okay.
of women, and you see Sweet D sitting there talking with. It looks like I think that might. You have to roll a reputation roll to see if you recognize who he's talking to.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you see a bunch of people sitting at this front table, and then over at the other table, looks like everybody sitting at this table is white. So Albert, you are black, so that makes it.
Token black eye, of
Yeah.
course.
Just want to say, you might cross some lines if you sit in the table with other white people.
Oh, okay. I get it. Prison
Yeah.
rules.
I mean, it's a Japanese-run prison. I don't know.
With no Japanese people here.
Yeah, of
Well, I mean, that
course.
makes
Arasaka
perfect
would
sense
know.
for a Japanese prison.
Yeah.
and of course you guys. Well, I don't know. There is the doctor's Japanese, but that's it.
All right. Oh, he is. Pack is a Japanese name. Might be some.
So our new guy that was made cellmates with Orlin here.
Well, you've probably been here for a couple of weeks, maybe a month. You've gone on certain work details. You've helped out with supply a couple of times. You've helped out with the mess hall 1 week. That was called Hell Week for you, because you had to get up earlier and you had longer shifts. And then you had this crazy guy that was yelling at you the whole time. Then you had to do mining shifts most of the time. It's grueling work up here, and there's hardly ever anything to mine actually, so it's kind of weird.
So that's Albert, the this guy right here.
Okay, so Albert, you get a bunch of really evil looks from the table next to you guys. Oops, I just put a blue box on it.
Yes, that's Albert.
All these black guys, they turn and look at you, and they're like, "What are you doing, fool?"
What's up, honky?
No, not
Say, "You're gonna get
talking
it."
to Albert.
Oh yeah, I kind of sat down without really thinking about it.
Yeah, you just sat down at a table full of white people.
Am I able to go over and walk by those guys and try and sit with them, or?
Yeah, you can if you want. Like, there's a
Oh,
chair
oh,
here.
oh,
There's
oh,
a chair
oh,
here.
oh. He's the guy next to you is going to try to pull you into the seat here. This guy right here.
Okay. So
Let's talk for a second. Come here.
You guys can move your tokens if you want. Like, click them in the.
okay, so I'm going to walk over here.
As you get up
Where we go?
to walk over there, Orlin stops you and grabs your
Yeah, I'm
arm.
trying to.
Okay.
Come over here. Sit down right here.
So I sit back down.
Do you know? I mean, this might be a weird question. Do you know anything about technology?
What was that?
So
Do you know anything about technology?
I should let you know before you answer that Orlin is
Let me check my.
Orlin is a friend of yours. You know him from working at OTEC.
Okay.
Yes, you guys are the rescue team for us three.
Oh,
Or,
okay. So
Albert,
my tech is
you guys
8,
know.
so I know about technology.
Well, no. Specifically, is your role ability a techie?
Yeah.
And Orlin, you would know that as well.
Okay, great.
So,
So
how would
we
I
already
answer
know each
that?
other. Okay. So if we already know each other,
I mean,
then
you
I'll ask
could have
you
asked him.
specifically about these pads units.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you could have stopped him and asked him about anything to get him to stay there. But now you're really getting the eyeball. They stop yelling at you. They just keep glaring at you.
Okay.
He's quietly asking you, do you know anything about these pads units?
Hold on. What you say?
He has no idea. He's as clueless as you are about the pad units.
Okay.
He doesn't even know what they're called. So, that's how clueless he is. He basically says, "What? Huh?"
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm going to explain what they are to him. And explain where we're at with the escape plan.
All right, roll basic tech.
Who, me?
What, me?
Or,
Both of you.
This is
okay.
already explained to Orlin.
Okay,
So
which one do I roll? Is it a D10 or?
Okay, so under the skills on your character sheet, if you can pull up your character sheet on roll 20,
Hold on, let me find it.
there should be a tab that says skills, and if you click on that,
Albert Wet. There it is. You said for tech, right?
yep, basic tech or electronic tech will work too. All right, so you good. Go ahead, try to explain it to him.
So these pads units, as far as I understand them, they're basically an explosive device that's been implanted on us when we were put in here. And what we need to do somehow is create some sort of pressure differential that'll supposedly break these things. If we go up to the surface and we have that change in oxygen, they're supposedly going to blow up and kill us. If we can somehow disable them, which I'm told you can do through some sort of creating pressure on the unit itself, it'll think that we've been, put into the open ocean and it won't explode us. Supposedly, we need to figure out how to break these things, and we also need to figure out how to get that elevator working to get us up to the agrodome. And we need some sort of scuba gear for those of you who don't have the ability to breathe underwater. And once we have all three of those things, we can get everyone out of here.
Okay, Wes. While you're walking past this table full of hotties, Deidre passes you a note, what we call a
Oh
flag.
yeah, baby.
What we call a flag in this space. But then she just kind of pushes you away and says, and doesn't look at you.
So they hand me something, right?
No, Wes. Deidre is
Yeah,
saying,
that's okay.
she's the gal from the behind the desk at medical. Remember?
Yeah, of
Okay.
course. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that I don't receive anything from her.
Make 3 1d10 rolls.
Ooh.
Ouch. Okay, so you can pick one of these people that you recognize. Either this one with the eye patch, this one with the sullen-looking face, or this one with the funny hairdo.
Okay. I'll go with the one with the eye patch.
All right. So you see him talking to Sweet D, and you remember Sweet D is the guy who seems to have lots of hard sell. The guy he was talking to is called Needle Man, Needle, or he's also known as the Tailor.
Gotcha. Okay. I want to ask the guy with the eye patch. Hey, listen, I need your help.
He says,
I need you to.
He says, "Listen, man, I'm trying to negotiate something. Let's talk later."
Okay. Is that the only person I can talk to then?
You can talk to anybody else here at the table, but those ladies, are kind of hanging out with Deidre, so she might not appreciate.
Yeah, they're hanging out with DJ. Okay. Then I'll just keep moseying along.
Okay, you kind of walk past this other table full of cool kids, and you see, roll another 1d10. Let's see if there's anybody here you recognize. Okay, so you do recognize some of these guys were on your mining detail, and then they're on your supply detail too. They seem to be a tough skinhead gang.
What's up, my fellow white people? And they'll tell you what. Can I get any information from y'all's about the glory of any kind of white people supply that you were able to figure out recently in your, in your recent job?
Make a social roll and get -3.
-3 because of my southern accent. Okay, that's not fair. Fuck that. I'll do a +1. Make it an even. 11.
All right. So they kind of just like look at you like, are you a retard?
That's racist.
Oh, okay, you fucking crackers. If we're gonna sling fucking slurs around here, and I'll go past.
All right. So They're
Are you a
obviously.
hard R? Linus. Oh, sorry.
You
Fixing my.
fucking.
Albert's getting real nervous over here.
Yeah, because those black guys, those brothers are really looking at you bad. And then some more brothers kind of showed up. And they start talking amongst each other. And then they look back at you again.
I'm gonna keep on moving.
All right, so Wes, when you get down here, Ed says, "Hey, I saved you a seat."
Okay,
Wes
where's
over
that at
here.
exactly?
On the other
Where's
end
Ed?
of the mess hall, down by where the chow is.
Okay.
Um,
Hey,
Over
Ed.
here.
Peter, do
Thanks for
you
meeting up with me.
do you come down and get some chow, or so you haven't gotten any food
Yeah.
yet, Wes? Just saying.
Yeah, I'll go
I figured
down
we
here
were
in the line.
stuck in
I'll take some food.
What's going on?
And then when I go sit down, I want to check out and see what I was passed of the note. Because I think somebody passed me a note, didn't they?
Deidre did.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna sneakily look at that once I get my food and come back to the table.
All right, roll stealth in that case.
Okay. Dum 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 dum.
All right, so Peter, you
Hash
see
browns again.
it's the same deal as every morning. They kind of have the powdered eggs.
21.
You got one slice of bacon. It's synth meat, and then they have some kind of gruel. It's like a soup of the day.
Cream of wheat. Oh God, I hate that stuff.
All right, so that's about it. I think they got some cereal and milk too, if you want.
No. Need it. I need
If you guys want something from the commissary, this is your chance. There's what's his name? The burn victim guy.
crispy.
He's manning the commissary. So if you want to order anything off of the,
Do they give us any money?
well, you earn money when you're down here, or you can earn money, or some people can send you money. So if you have resources, then maybe you might have like an account that you could hook up to your account down here. Wes probably has a little cash, but the rest of you probably not.
Sorry.
So
Okay,
they
well,
don't pay us for the mining details.
you get a little bit of pay, but it's like maybe a few dollars a week.
So the commissary serves no purpose.
I mean, you can buy some things, and yeah, you do get paid. Like I think it's like 50 Eddie a week.
Then he would have definitely purchased
Yeah,
a toothbrush.
you
and
probably
an MP3
spent
player
most of that.
earbuds.
So roll 2d10 to see how many Eddie you have in your account.
He's definitely trying to fashion himself a knife.
All right, you
from,
have 60 Eddie in
tooth-
your account.
Could he have purchased a toothbrush and some MP3 player earbuds to try to fashion himself a ship?
All right, I think look on the look in the catalog and see if you can find it in there. Send me a picture of it in the chat.
There are definitely toothbrushes.
Yeah, just look in the catalog, and if you can find it in there, then I'll give it to you. Otherwise, roll a streetwise check. So yeah, if you want to roll a streetwise check, you don't have to look up anything. Otherwise, go hunting. And meanwhile, Ed starts spouting off about vampires again. This guy does not quit. You guys could roll general education. Oh shit! Okay, so Peter, you sat down with at the black table,
I know where I sat.
and all the brothers are like getting up on you. They're like, "Oh, You want to sit with us, man, huh? All right, honky. What's up?
Anybody here miss biscuits and gravy? I know I do.
Oh, okay.
Peter woke up today and
He's gonna start a
chose-
race war.
Talk about the Black Panthers.
God damn it.
They'll like you.
Say, what about them biscuits and gravy? You like them?
Oh yeah, get some sawmill gravy. And the sausage chunks. Good go.
One of these guys says to you, I would wonder, are you mocking us?
Hell no. Born and raised in the South, son.
All right, roll social.
I'm gonna fail it. I'm calling it now. Oh,
Oh,
You do all right. So these guys are like willing to make you part of their gang because you're so like
Wow.
you're really like ripped. They're like, so you wanna join the Blood Raisers?
oh, just that name alone makes me want to join.
All right. Well, you got to pass the initiation.
All right, who I gotta beat?
Okay, so there's this guy, right? I think he goes by the name of John.
Neptune?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh yeah, he's my roommate. I'll go ahead and beat him down. That's no problem.
All right, you beat him down, then we'll tell you the next step.
All right.
Poor
These
Johnny
guys.
is here to defend himself.
Oh no, he'll take the beating just because I asked him to.
These guys hate fish people, man. Yo.
Hey, this man's all right.
Hi.
So they all kind of pat you on the back and say, "Yeah, a new Blood Raiser initiate."
Every gang has to have their token white guy.
All right, so John and Pink Eye, or Squid Boy rather, have gone immediately to the hold without coming to breakfast. I guess they decided to, get a start on their day.
Wait, they went to the mining or they went to the solitary confinement again?
Yeah, I think they're in confinement again. You haven't seen him anyway at breakfast. And
That's-
time is running out for breakfast. You guys need to get to your shifts. You guys are all on supply detail again today.
Don't we have time to get to our party before they leave for breakfast?
Oh, so you guys want a time so that okay, so you guys are hidden in the air ducts, I'm guessing. You guys
Yes.
are trying to
Yeah.
find your way to the...
We need to get this information to them.
All right, so let's ignore the yellow dots for a bit. Here, I'm going to try to erase them.
There you go. Toothbrushes and earbuds. That was an exciting searching through a prison commissary. I mean, obviously they have toothbrushes and earbuds, man.
So I missed the last however many minutes of last week's game. Mac, did you ever grab anything to take into the...
I grabbed
George?
3,
Okay.
and we're gonna share with you the other things that we grab.
Yeah, surprise, I'm alive.
Yeah, you drunk a potion or something.
Yes.
I
Yes,
almost
she did.
died, y'all.
That Japanese magic potion.
All right, so it's good that you put yourselves in the middle there. So you guys are coming up, and this tunnel goes down as well. So it actually connects 2 levels, and actually it only goes up or down rather. So from this position, it can only go up, and you guys are trying to find the prisoner level. There is a control mechanism there, I guess, that determines what temperature of air comes out of these vents.
Is it cold? Or
You can make it cold or you can make it hot. Some of them.
Okay. I thought we were like freezing or sweating in here for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay.
most of it's like comfortable, but there's obviously you
Mhm.
see a control panel there in front of you.
Hmm. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Just
I
gonna
want to take a
continue
look at
on.
it. I want to look closer at it.
All right, roll your basic tech.
Oh, I'm not a basic tech bitch. I swim. I'm a techie.
Yeah, I
How do we
think
do?
You
Yeah, see,
break
I
it.
am not.
so.
You
I
break
am
it.
not.
You put your hand up to the thing, and something breaks off in your hand.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, fuck.
Lee, what happened?
Sorry, Mac. I touched the electronic panel things and I broke something again.
Okay. Well, we gotta go move on.
All right.
I'm sure
Hopefully,
whatever that was,
So,
hopefully that is important.
so
hopefully it just doesn't get too hot.
this is the only space where you can stand upright. Every other tunnel you have to crawl into.
Okay, I thought we were like already like crawling. Okay.
Well, no, because this this
Uh
this junction connects with the upper level.
okay. So we
But
have
aren't
three
we?
choices. Where did we come from?
You came from up above.
Where did you go?
Okay, so
But we need to go down because aren't we
Well,
above the
you just
level
went
of the
down. You
cafeteria?
just you just came down. This is the down.
Oh,
okay, this one over here. We came from this one
Well,
to
no,
the right,
you came from
upper right.
above. You came. Let me just say it again. You guys came from above, and this is you land on the. If you want to go up, I'll give you a different map.
Okay, let me draw that out. So we came here,
No,
right?
no. You came from
we
here.
just dropped down in that little space.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so we did
Hmm.
actually come down a whole level then.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably more than a level, like 2 levels.
All right, so we should actually then be on the level of the cafeteria.
Yes.
So we have three choices.
I think it's
Okay.
this way, right?
Okay.
All right. Well, Lee, you did a very good job, and you convinced your fellow player characters. Give yourself
Well-
give yourself 10 IP.
This better
Where
not
am I
lead to
supposed to give
the
myself? Where am I
incinerator.
supposed to give myself IP?
You
Like
can add
persuasion?
you can add it to anything you want. Yeah.
I'm gonna add it. I want it on my persuasion and fast talk then.
All right. So you
So
gotta make
that just feels right.
you gotta make a stealth roll though.
Okay. Mm,
And you're gonna come out over here through the air duct.
Okay.
Make an awareness notice check as well.
Oh God.
That's okay.
Oh, wait, no.
She's gonna get a chance to move before you. All right, you see 3 guards over here on your right, and so you figure you should probably move it.
Mac Pumbles. Damn.
So you're up here on the upper right, up by Char. What's his name? Crispy.
Oh my God. Who is that guy? That's weird.
so we come out of the vents and he's just like standing there. Who is this guy?
Crispy is working at the commissary.
Oh,
Crispy.
He's got the mercy gig where he's pretty much always working either commissary or kitchen.
Yeah.
right on.
Mm. Oh, because he was the burn guy. That's why he's crispy.
Mm.
I forgot. That's what's it. That's what he's.
So I'm pretty sure Lee's never met Crispy. So I'll just be like,
Oh, he's the
Oh.
guy that delivers the lunch to you guys when you're on shift.
oh, but he's never seen me before because I'm impersonating somebody else.
You could roll a 1d10. You do have a staff uniform on.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you do recognize Crispy. We'll see if Crispy recognizes you. He'll have to roll a 3 or less. Oh, nope, he doesn't recognize you.
All right.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Hey, Crispy. So, how are you doing, man? Great to see you. I think we may have met once or twice before. But I'm new here. So yeah, my name's Corey. I just got my new uniforms today. Brand new to the job. Just checking out these vents.
Roll a persuasion fast talk.
Oh.
Mac, she holds you back. You're not able to come out of the event, but your shoe sticks out for a quick second.
Mhm. Crispy just sees a shoe and then goes away. Like,
Oh yeah, I got my assistant still up there with the this lever in my hand. Yeah, something was rattling around in the vents, and I found this lever, so we're trying to fix it. That controls the temperature.
I guess Crispy's
and
like,
I
"Why
stick it
is
in my pocket. I put it in my
Right.
pocket, so that way it's less noticeable. I am totally just like sweating bullets, trying not to get caught.
Crispy just looks at you and doesn't say anything.
Crispy knows better. He knows better not to like."
I didn't
Crispy.
see nothing.
Oh wait, Peter, roll awareness notice.
That's right. I am kind of able to see through there.
You knew
I
about
saw
it.
everything.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
All right.
So yeah, out of the corner of your eye, you catch. It looks like Lee in a staff uniform.
In overalls.
Yeah, it's a jumpsuit with lots of pockets.
The pockets
Okay.
look like
Pockets are
the pockets
full.
look like there's stuff full.
They are.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, they're full.
it's been a good breakfast. I'm going to go beat up John Neptune next time I see him. I'll catch you guys.
Yeah, they
For
throw up
dinner,
gang
so-
signs at you.
Yeah, West Side and all that. Blood razors. Woo.
Roll social again.
Can the others also see that Peter is on the move?
Yeah.
18.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Playing the whole gang.
So, Peter, you also notice the guards up on the left, at the top of the stairs.
Crispy, you done flirting? I need to get a chocolate bar, man.
Oh, prisoner Peter.
Let's say you have roll a 2d10. We'll see how many Eddie you've earned. All right, you have 100 Eddie in your account.
Ooh.
Lee, you have 100,
Oh.
and Peter, you have 90.
All right.
Yeah, Crispy.
You have
we'll,
Corey's wallet.
Oh wait, Lee.
Oh, yeah.
Your RFID chip will ring up Lee's account.
but I have Corey's RFID.
Well, yeah, if you swipe that instead with your opposite hand.
Okay, I'm gonna swipe that hand.
Roll pickpocket.
Reflex skill somewhere? Yeah.
I think
It's under tech.
Tech.
Like, really?
You can use luck if you want.
There's been a lot of tech rolls for.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
fuck, I should have.
well,
I done fucked up.
As you
See,
fish it out, the
breaking
RFID
things.
chip. Listen, as you fish it out, the RFID chip falls out of your pocket and rolls down the hallway, and into a crack.
Oh. Peter just raises his hand to his eyes and starts shaking his head.
now I'm like profusely sweating bullets. And I realize that I have now dropped Corey's RFID chip, and that is so critical for what we're going to need to do in order to escape. And so I'm like, oh, well, thanks, Crispy. I need to, get a move on. Peter, we need that chip back. And I kind of just like mumble under my breath. I'm like, we need that fucking thing now.
Roll. Let's see here. I guess what would that be? Oratory.
Yeah.
Oh, you have oratory from the other day.
She throws her voice.
Peter, see if you can grab that chip really. We gotta get that thing back like ASAP. Yesterday.
Peter, I think you may have seen the chip fly under the crack in the wall there, and I think you probably also saw that Crispy saw it too.
I just just look at Crispy and just say dibs.
Roll persuasion, fast talk, and give yourself +2 because you're kind of a big guy.
Oh, nice.
All right, so he says, "All yours, man."
He's like, I just don't want to get involved, y'all.
Not me. Nope.
He's like, leave me the fuck out of your
Peter's just kind of looking at Lee and just kind of gesturing with his eyes to get the fuck out of here.
Mac, go ahead and give yourself a awareness notice check.
Okay. Mac, use your 9 in awareness. Don't fumble, Mac. Nice.
Right, so you don't fumble. This is basically all I was looking for. So you're aware that there's 2 of your squad members are down there.
I pull out my hand so that Lee sees to help her up.
Well,
yeah.
The grating
And
the grating is covering up you, so they can't really see what you're doing. You can see them, but they can't really see you.
Oh. Well, the point here of coming is to tell them.
Yeah.
So I need to go down there and tell Peter. Okay, I'll make my way down.
All right, so roll stealth again.
Stealth or athletics, because I just want to go down.
Yeah, roll
down.
stealth first and then athletics.
Okay. Don't fumble, Mac.
Don't be me.
All right, so one of these guards looks at this way as soon as you start to remove the grate, Lee.
Oh, since I am at least like garbed in work attire, can I just wave to him, point up to the grate, and then pull the lever out of my pocket and show him the pocket like I'm gesturing that I'm fixing the vent.
Yeah, roll persuasion, fast talk.
This is
use a little luck on that.
War. Oh, okay. I did not realize this is a fog of war and this is a hallway. I thought it was a wall.
Yeah, they're at the end of a hallway at the top of the stairs, and they can just barely see Lee as she's pulling the grate down from the air vent. And one of them comes down here to say hi. Hey, I haven't met you before.
I'm new. I just started. My name's Corey. What's your name?
Josh.
Hi, Josh. It's really nice to meet you. Everybody's been so welcoming here. I've been working on these vents. All the temperature regulators are seeming to be like a little bit off. Don't you feel like it's a little hot in here? Anyway, so I found this one lever here. I gotta get back up into the vent and go fix it. There's a whole control panel. Did you know that it's a whole control panel in the center of the vent system? It's pretty cool. Have you ever been up there?
No, have not.
It gets
yeah.
really toasty. I mean, we've got these jumpsuits, and
Are
I mean,
these
it's a
prisoners
cool
giving
gig
you a
so
hard time?
far.
He steps
No.
in front, in between you and Peter.
Honestly, they've actually been very kind. And Crispy here, he was giving me the rundown on how the commissary works. And Peter, you said your name is Peter, right? He was just kind of telling me, what brought him here, and this might be a seduction attempt. I haven't zipped down my shirt yet. Don't judge me.
It gets hot in those vents. So
Go ahead and roll seduction.
I'm gonna use some luck on this as well.
All right. So he says, if you need any assistance, you let me know. And
Actually, I would really appreciate it if you could just help give me a boost up into the vent as I'm yelling for Mac to move the fuck out of the way, out of sight.
Oh, absolutely, ma'am. Let me give you a hand.
Thanks, I appreciate it. You're so strong, Josh.
And he eyeballs Peter the whole time.
He's T-posing so that he's more dominant. He's asserting his dominance. Josh.
Oh my goodness, Josh, you're so muscular. Thank you so much for the boost. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Can I be up in the vents now, hiding in shame?
Yeah, you're up there in the vents, and he walks back up. He's keeping eyeballing Peter as he walks up the stairs. he points at his fingers with his two fingers, and then points at you.
Damn it. Okay, we did not establish contact. Damn it.
I see you've
Yes.
already noticed the rest of the escape team.
Peter walks up to the vent over there and just kind of reaches in and grabs the RFID and sticks it in his pocket.
Oh, it's not in the vent. It's actually down here on the floor.
Okay,
Inside a little
on the
crack.
floor.
Roll stealth check.
Oh, I guess because those guards are watching around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Well,
I'm
at
in the
least
middle.
Peter got it. Yeah, nice.
I am in the middle of my action. If I would have remembered that, I would have gotten a candy bar and dropped it. But nope.
All right.
Ooh,
So
nice.
you make it look like you're tying your shoe or something.
I thought all the laces would be removed.
Well, I don't know. He's
Not on
he's-
suicide watch.
The cops don't want you to strangle your cellmates.
Yeah. Okay.
Have
You
they
just have,
seen John's neck?
yeah, the Velcro came loose
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
I'm just adjusting my Velcro. Yeah. So about that chocolate, as Peter tries to completely.
That'll be 5 Eddie.
All right.
Well, at least we
Well-
gave the.
In the catalog, the dollar amounts you have to double to get the Eddie's amount, and roll 2d10 times 10 for your Eddie's that you have in your account.
I have 90. We just rolled. We'll do it again.
Yep. Like, what happened?
Oh,
160. Wait, no, that's you already rolled yours. I thought you rolled,
yes, I did.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I said. But I'll take the 160 if you want to do that.
You have 90,
Okay.
as I recall.
Oh, I have 85 now.
I'm saying for the new guys.
Oh,
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 do we get to roll also, or I'll just use Dr. Pan?
You can use anybody's who's you have their RFID chip for it, and you don't fumble trying to use it.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Crispy. Just start walking back.
Crispy says you owe me one.
I just give him the slow nod. And as I walk by the table, I toss that chocolate bar
150.
right in the middle.
Hey, new best friend. Trying to score
Right
some
there.
points, man. That's cool.
That's a social ball move.
You give yourself a +1 in social next time you hang out with the blood grazers.
I will. Just gonna, as I'm passing by, nod at Wes, start making my way to work. And Peter's done.
Work is lame.
All right, so
Work is what they want you to do.
Ed won't stop talking about vampires and vampire hunting. He tries to enlist all of you guys into his vampire hunting team.
Wait, so which one's Ed here? Which token? Oh, okay.
Hey Ed, for that vampire hunting, do you have any vampire hunting weapons?
I don't, but not always do the vampire weapons work against the vampire. So decapitation is usually best.
And you don't have anything to decapitate them? Maybe like a stake?
Use your bare hands,
With a heart?
mate.
You could decapitate people with your bare hands?
Have you not tried?
No. Well, actually, you might get. I had heard a rumor that tonight actually, movie night, that a vampire would strike and attack in the middle of movie night.
You've heard this from who?
I did. I can't reveal my sources, but I believe that a vampire may strike, and they might even attack us.
Well, then you must help me.
We should probably stick together for movie night, and if a vampire attacks us, we should try to defend ourselves.
Absolutely.
And you can show me that decapitation trick on him.
Yes. We'll have to boot stomp their face in.
All right.
Well, good. I'm glad to have such a formidable team to work with. You will make great warriors.
We'll be sure. We'll be sure.
You look like Navy SEALs. Have you worked together before?
Oh, me? No. I'm just a scuba diver. That's
Do you all scuba dive? And he points to you, Wes.
I do a lot more than scuba dive. I can go as deep as the ocean blue into the night.
That's impressive. But into the night, that seems a little dark. Are you sure you're up for this vampire hunt, my friend?
Yes, I have to go into the darkness to fight that darkness within me.
All right, then. Join us at movie night. I will see you then. And with that, he gets up.
What movie are we watching?
Well,
I'll get my popcorn ready.
Nosferatu.
it's not Wes. It's not actually. I believe the white supremacist gang over there is going to try to kill me tomorrow. Oop, there he goes.
Well, I don't even know what movie I'm supposed to get in the mood for. I'm disappointed. Oh well.
You're not supposed to pay attention to the movie. We saw a guy get shanked in the showers yesterday, and whenever I tried to present this information to the white supremacist gang over there, they ended up responding very coldly, as if they intended that this person would be killed. And then they told me that they would speak with me during movie night. So I believe they're going to try to assassinate me. So we're trying to get
Okay,
a vampire
Well,
hunter
let's-
there on our side for that incoming brawl.
let's try to get you the fuck out of here then, so you don't die.
you guys.
That would be preferable. Do you know how to operate the elevator, and do you have a way of disabling the pads?
I don't know how to disable the pads. I know about the pads, and I know we have to disable them, but I'm not a techie. If we can get a techie, we might be able to formulate an escape, though.
Just a quick pause here. Didn't Peter disable his pad, Wes's pad, and somebody else's in the elevator?
You're not sure if you disabled them or not. You did what the old man told you, but how far up did you go? Did you only go up from level 6 to level 3? That might not have been high enough.
I don't know. We just successfully rolled, and you said disabled.
Okay.
I don't remember who was in there with me.
I'm pretty sure Wes was
check
in
the
there.
recording.
Orlin wasn't, though.
Let's check the recording.
Right. Well,
So
the fact is, you don't really know if they're disabled or not. You think that they are.
all right.
So I'm reasonably certain that if we can get access to those pressurized tanks that's in that scuba gear that's in the salvage, that we might be able to disable them if our techie here, if you're up for trying to rig something up that might disable. Do you think you could do that if you got your hands on some pressurized tanks and some masks? Austin?
You're asking Albert?
Albert.
Well, thankfully, you guys are all on the supply detail tonight. So you guys will be reporting to the 6th floor sub-basement, where they're having you salvage, oddly enough, some scuba gear. But maybe there's some left, maybe there's not. There wasn't a whole lot left after the 3rd day of working down there.
It's okay. I might be able to go down there and stash some away to grab some later because I still have my cybernetic my salt tolerant water gills that can actually be utilized. That I can go down and go stash and grab stuff as we need.
All right, so that's the pads then. Now if only we had someone that had the guard equipment that they would be able to get us into that elevator and get us to the top floor. If
Okay,
only
so
we had a team
what can
member
I,
disguised as a guard.
Only you had an RFID chip.
If only some of the party member. If we need to get together.
And we had some sort of way of stealthily traversing the facility. If somebody could tell us, if any of you guys can figure that out, someone disguised as a guard and a way of stealthily traversing the facility, then we could really get this escape plan underway.
All right, you guys. So you finish up breakfast and you head down to the base.
Can I roll an awareness to see if I listened in on that conversation and just was sitting there half crying because I'm just so embarrassed about my poor performance?
Of course, roll awareness notice. do you have the ability to hear any kind of bioware that? Probably
let's
not.
see. I don't know. I'll look.
Sonar ability, anything like that? I'll say it's too loud in there. You can't quite hear them talking about that.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like I have anything.
If we had if we had some sort of system that connected every room in the facility, we could get down, get from the supply room to another room.
Okay, I say to Lee, okay, we miss them at breakfast. Maybe they're gonna be working. We need to make our way to the workspace. Maybe they're there.
We've got a shopping list of things that we gotta find, Mac. We'll have to just kind of pick them off one by one.
So you saw Peter.
Yeah,
Is he
so I saw
limping?
Peter. He's got Corey's RFID chip.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe he was shot. Was he limping?
He seemed to be just fine when he bent down to pick up the chip. Was Peter limping?
Peter has been. Peter is not limping, but he is still partially injured.
Okay.
Nah, he seemed to be moving okay.
Okay.
Wait, do I put my token on the board here? Or
I put you guys up in elevator 3, where you guys are waiting for the staff member to come and start the elevator to bring it down.
Okay, so let me find Albert here.
Okay, so if he was still injured, he might need the drugs that we have gathered.
Mac, I think
Yeah, I like drugs.
Mac, if they're heading to elevator 3 to go to work, we should probably go to what is it? That residence hall area that's off of the 3rd level, and maybe we never mind. We didn't find whatever it was.
No, but we came from there, so Mac would have remembered the supply area because we came from the supply area to the hidey hole.
Okay. Well, we need to go to the supply area, see if we can get some extra supplies.
Okay.
We gotta find the resin canister and the solvent spray.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys can roll a streetwise check or awareness notice. Either one of those.
Okay. I go with awareness because
I have more awareness than my streetwise also.
When she mentions the solvent canister and the resin bomb, you recall that there were a few in that crate next to the refrigerator.
oh my gosh, we have
Do I have,
everything.
do I have
We
have everything in the
all
lab.
in one place?
Nice.
We
Okay,
need to get everybody in the lab, really.
But Mac, we still gotta figure out. We don't have everything that we need in order to deactivate all of the pads.
We have the tank. Maybe we can use the tank somehow. I don't know. I'm not a tech.
I'm not either. Was Peter the
I'm not
techie?
No.
You guys can roll basic tech. Both of you roll basic tech.
Yeah. I know how to
Me
fix.
too.
I'm a sub driver, not a doctor.
I'm a
Damn it,
marine
yeah.
biologist.
Man, if only we had a person in this game that was a techie.
Hold
Oh
on, let
my
me-
gosh!
Oh my
no
God.
bullshit. Wow.
Give yourself
I got my shit together.
give yourself some IP there. I think that's a double crit. Give yourself 20 IP.
Wow.
You level up to level 2 basic tech if you don't already have that skill.
Woo! I do not have that skill.
Okay, so you recall back in your physics class from high school that there was this formula. It was like P equals V or nRT, something like that. PV equals nRT. That was it. Yeah. And so
Oh God.
from that, you're able to figure out everything you need to know, and Mac is able to help you.
Mac, I'm vaguely remembering this equation from like 50 years ago. And I don't know what the equation is going to tell me, but
The
I think it has
pressure
something to do.
and the volume are equal to the gas constant times the number of moles times the temperature.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm mildly impressed that you remember that from
So
Yeah,
back in the day.
So basically, if you keep the volume constant and the pressure and you increase the pressure, then that's going to be able to be something that's going to make a change to your.
So we might have everything because we have 3 tanks we have 3 scuba tanks. We just need the people. We just need to gather them in the lab.
Yeah, because the elevators are airtight.
Okay.
So.
Okay, let's make our way to their work area.
Yeah.
Check them.
All right,
Okay.
so you guys are stealthing your way through the air ducts. Roll stealth
Yep.
check for me.
Okay, here you go.
Do we all roll stealth?
No, just those guys because they're hiding in the air ducts and there's lots of people around.
Okay.
All right, you guys are fine.
Okay. Not clunking around too badly.
A little bit, but not bad enough to raise an alarm.
Is the temperature in the air ducts increasing or
Yeah.
decreasing?
What is?
Make
Yeah.
a
What's our
make a an
temperature?
awareness notice check.
Okay. Oh, that's a crit. Oh man, 33.
All right,
Wow.
give yourself
Damn.
give yourself 10 IP there for awareness, Mac.
Damn.
And
Mac is very aware.
Mac, you don't detect any change in temperature, but you do think that it might be difficult for someone to make changes to the thermostat now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hmm. Mac keeps that to himself.
Lee already
Hmm.
knows. Lee's full.
Okay.
Lee's not that
Well, you're
unaware.
not sure if it's broken or not.
I mean, the lever's still in my pocket.
Right. I mean, it might still work.
Yeah, it may have just, have it's like a lug wrench where you can take it off your lug nuts and you
Right.
can put it back on and you can screw it on and, you can adjust things.
I forgot. Lee, do you have the shotgun?
Um,
I mean, it would be either
thought-
with you or with
You would be
It's
crawling
with one
around.
of us.
You would be crawling around in the air ducts with it if you were.
Hmm. Probably not, because if the guard saw the shotgun, the
Yeah.
staff probably is with me.
It's either with you or we left it in the hidey hole.
Yeah. Okay. It's either there. Okay.
Well, you guys
I think it's safer there.
make up your mind where it is right now.
It's probably in the hidey hole. You don't want to
All right, you left it in the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, let's everybody go down to floor 6, and unless you guys had something else you wanted to do.
No, we just need to get to the guys.
All right.
You just need
So
to assemble.
So it looked like most of the scuba gear has been taken up to the upper level so that people can make repairs to Agrodome 4. There's about
Science rules.
there's about
So,
four guards down here and one staff member. And they've got some formidable tools to deal with y'all. So they've had one incident already where they had to take down a few prisoners. For some reason, Peter, they don't recognize you as being involved in the incident because they already have a Peter in the hold.
Of course,
Nice.
I've got one of those faces.
Yeah, and Mac, they haven't found yet either, so he's still MIA. And same with Lee, but now Lee is impersonating a staff member. And you have the RFID chip for that staff member. You surmise.
Yeah, Peter, you have Corey's RFID.
Well, you don't. Yeah, you surmise that you have Corey, since she was wearing Corey's outfit, that you have Corey's RFID chip.
Yes.
Okay. So they're working there. I go to Lee. Okay. They might be over there working. We have to make our way there.
We did not bring the nanites with us, Mac.
It's fine.
I only have drugs in my pockets.
It's fine because the nanites need to be refrigerated. And you already deactivated yours. You took the nanites, remember? But we need to synthesize more ever from the sample we have. Okay.
All right, so
We have
the prisoners are down here in room M. You cannot go very far. The guards prevent you from going down the hall here or down the hall here. And the staff member here is just here mainly to make sure that you are working, pulling the gear out, and stacking it here by the stairs. I will.
But there is a path. There's still the path that leads to the flooded room, right?
You're looking at it.
This one. There's still a air vent going here, right?
Oh yeah. So if you can't see into that room, I should reveal it now. There you go. You should be able to see into this room now. If you roll a tracking skill check or a very high awareness notice check, then you will be able to find out where Mac came from.
Okay, I'll do that. Put
Well,
more
Mac,
luck
Mac,
at
Mac
this
you,
one.
you don't have to do that because you already know where that entrance is.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Oh,
Oren, give yourself 20 IP. You can level up in Shadow
Damn.
Track. You give yourself a level
Yeah.
2 in Shadow Track.
29.
So I
Wow.
assume you found the vent.
Yeah, you found the vent where Mac came out of, and you can meet him in the air vents if you want.
Nice. Finally, we're
Well,
Okay.
first, I'm going to make a radical decision among this team before I enter into the vent. I'm going to try to quietly and covertly summon in my party members to the vent room. Wes, come in here. Come in here. Peter.
Hey,
Peter.
Shh, come here.
Yes.
yes.
What can I do?
Vent. Let's
Okay.
get into the vent.
Get into the vent. I thought you wanted me to
Let's get-
vent. I was about to just let you have it.
Let's grab some of the scuba gear.
Roll stealth check, guys.
Let's grab some of the scuba gear. Let's go to the vent.
You got to roll
I
stealth.
will spend 2 luck on this.
All right, so Peter, you fumble. Wes.
I wasn't even trying. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, right. So the staff member is like getting wise to you, and
I head back out just to divert stuff.
he directs the 2 guards to come check you guys out in this room. So you guys found a new room in here. Huh?
Hello, fellow guards.
Yeah, just wanted to see what was in there, see if there's anything we need to pull out.
Yeah, let's close this door, fellas. Let's get out of here.
With a 25
Wait,
stealth,
don't
Orlin
close the door on us yet. Wait, what are you doing?
Let's get out of here, bud. Come on.
No. Yeah,
So they spot me with a 25 stealth?
Well, Peter fumbled.
Hard.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
a hard fumble.
All right, what
25
can my
stealth,
character do?
What was that?
What can my character do?
Whatever your character wants to do. It's your character.
I want to pursue more of how to disable the pads.
Okay, well, you're down
So
here
that-
on your work detail in the basement here.
Okay, is there anybody I can talk to? Maybe the vampire guy about
Yeah. You want to
about
talk?
how to disable the pads?
Yeah, he said, "Hey, didn't I tell you yesterday? You got to increase the pressure."
Okay, where's the place we can do that?
The elevator's stupid. We did it yesterday. Peter just keeps walking on.
Peter, so
I need your help.
He's
I
just,
need
like,
to get me and my
roaming around.
friends out of here. I need to get me and my friends out of here, quick.
You're like the guy in the
you
Legend.
just shout that.
You're like the guy in the Legend of Zelda game that keeps asking the same shopkeeper over and over again, the same question.
So, can my character do anything, or
What do you want to do?
okay, so I'm in this room, but I don't know where. Like, should I walk somewhere, or
So yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, you just tell me what you want to do. There's a lot of equipment in here. There's some barrels. There's looks like these canisters for scuba gear.
what kind of room is this, by the way?
It's a sub basement. It looks like it's been flooded.
Oh, okay. I'll go over here and talk to the vampire guy.
All right. So he says, so the woman named Constance, she's not here, but if we get our work quota in for the day, then we'll be able to have some rec time and maybe we can go look for her.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I? So I say to Lee, okay. Okay, we gotta move past. We gotta go back to the place I went to, so that we can help them get to the
Yeah.
hidey hole.
Yeah. We
Okay,
gotta.
it's right this way. Okay, I make my way to here.
Okay.
I assume it's they locked
Mac,
it.
are we gonna have to kill this guard?
No, I don't think the guard is there because they locked it behind them, right?
Well, they're trying to get Orlin to move, and he's being rather stubborn.
Okay. Do I see him? Like maybe we can go in from behind.
You can roll awareness notice. Check if you can see through the vent
Okay.
or not.
Wait, so what are in these barrels over here?
All right, roll a chemistry roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
okay,
is
that's
that?
fine.
Nurse,
Can Orlin see us?
You can see the guard here, and you can see Orlin. Doesn't. You guys have to. Did you roll stealth already?
Not yet.
No, we just awareness.
Okay, both of you roll stealth.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 luck.
And once you get that chemistry roll, then I'll give you some more info on those barrels.
Okay, where would I find that?
Intelligence skill.
Intelligence.
All right, so Mac, you are hiding up there, and Nurse,
Mm-hmm.
you make some noise, and this guard turns around and looks.
All I have here is biology.
If you guys are trying to ambush him, he sees
Oh,
you
Josh!
before you even
Fancy
get
meeting you here.
before you even get out of the vent.
We must have taken a wrong turn. Josh, what have you been up to? Come talk with me. It's so nice to actually have friends that, you work with now.
Roll persuasion, fast talk. Mac, are you still in the vent?
I would have gone down as
Okay.
well.
Oh my god.
All right, so this guy says,
Roll for chemistry.
Hey, you guys, we have a prison detail here. Mac, are you dressed as Dr. Pack?
Yes, so I have a lab coat on.
I said, what are you guys doing in the vent? You're all covered in dirt. Your lab coat is covered in dirt.
This is my colleague from the life support unit.
It looks like you've been crawling around in the air ducts in your lab coat, Dr. Pack.
We don't want to alarm anybody yet because we're still researching. There's something wrong with the air ducts, the air qualities.
Okay.
So was I
it's
able to
still
figure out what was
being-
in those barrels?
I'm still doing research.
So why would you crawl around in your... Roll a disguise check, Mac.
Ooh.
Well, wouldn't he rather wear his lab coat and not get his nice business attire all dirty?
Well, there's utility,
This-
wear that you could use.
I think disguise is. Okay, I think I disabled this guy.
And you have a
Where
minus,
was this
you
guy?
You have a -3 to disguise. It's a tech skill.
Oh, it's in tech. Oh,
Give him a clueless look and say, "Why wouldn't I?"
Orlin, this guard is gonna force you to move away from this other guard. Just come on, move along.
So now it's just the 3 of us in this room.
Orlin, what do? He's gonna try to force you away from this situation here.
So do these guards wear any sort of chin protection or neck protection?
Oh yeah.
So they're fully head to toe armored everywhere. Okay.
Arasaka Elite. Death
How is
Squad.
he?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a questionable choice, but how is he moving him?
He's gonna forcibly move you, like give you a body check.
A shove.
Yeah.
All right, let's see that brawling.
Okay, we'll roll for initiative.
Okay. I will also do that because I rolled a 6 on my disguise.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
brings
I'm
his rifle up to the shoulder. He says, "All right, get on your hands and knees."
okay. Wait, hold on. I'm rolling my initiative too. Okay.
Do I roll 2?
Ooh,
Yeah, everybody who's in this room can roll.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's actually a 27 because do not have my handy dandy initiative.
So when I roll, is it going to be off my character sheet
Yeah,
or?
click on your token and then roll initiative on your character sheet under the combat section. It should be.
Oh shit.
It should
Peter caught wind.
Peter says, "Combat!"
Everybody's about to be kung fu fighting.
Somebody, kung fu fight. Damn, Lee is very fast. Faster, he's faster than Peter. Oh, be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
All right. Reflex 9. Okay.
The whole gang is back together, guys.
All right.
Opportune time to
that. Squad, team up. Yeah, we need to disable the we need to disable the pads and then get the fuck out of here. That's what we gotta do.
well, everyone's rolling initiative is the big thing.
18.
All right. So I think Orlin, you get to go first.
Yep. Orlin is going to put this guy into a grapple.
Okay.
He's going to spend 6 points of luck on this. Or no, sorry, 4 points of luck because that's all my luck. 27 is the number to beat.
Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna say you grapple him. What? Roll for location.
Okay.
It's
I was going for a grapple, not punching. I was trying to grapple
No,
him.
you grapple onto whatever you can hang on to. So roll 1d10.
Okay. 3.
Unless it's a called shot, then but it's too late. You didn't call it.
I didn't know you needed to for grappling. I thought you're just grappling the person.
I mean, you might go for the leg, you might go for the arm, you might go for his head, you might go for his torso. What are you grappling? Roll for 1d10.
I got a 3.
You got a 3. So you grappled him around his torso.
German suplex him.
German suplex.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I just found initiative.
And we'll
Click on your
try
token and then.
They'll try at a -3 to throw him into the other guy then.
Okay, hold on a sec. We got the advanced roller over here. 1d10 plus 15. All right, so you throw him.
Nice.
He does 1d6 damage to a random location. 5 to 10. Hit him in the thigh. So he hits up against the table here.
So he goes the complete opposite direction.
Did you have a direction you wanted to throw him in?
I was going to throw him at the other guy in the room.
Oh,
That's what I said.
got it. Well, let's see here. Roll 1d10. Let's see. It's a random location. We'll figure it out that way. Okay, so 9. I think you push him back.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. You managed to toss him over your shoulder, and yeah, you do toss him to the other guy. The other guy can
And now
roll.
they're both in the room.
Yeah, the other guy is gonna roll athletics to dodge. When it's his turn. Well, no, this will be. I guess you're attempting to throw it at him, but um, I'm gonna say that he gets a +3 to dodge because it's not in the same square as him, but you could have jostled him enough. We'll say, since that was your intention. At a -3, roll another Aikido roll, I guess, for a second action. Because you're trying to throw
I did.
this guy at the other dude.
I
So
did
it's gonna
9.
be, you
I'll
rolled a
make
9.
another one if you like.
No, I just want to know where it
13.
was. You said 9?
9 was the first one. 13's the second one for this throw roll.
Oh wait, I thought your 9 was somewhere else. What'd you roll?
So first I rolled a 27 to put him into the grapple,
Yeah.
and then I rolled a 9 for the throw.
Okay, the 9 does not throw him. Sorry, because he rolled.
Okay.
He rolled a 20.
Okay.
So
But you still have grappled him. Yeah, but you still grapple.
and he's not in the room yet.
You're grappling outside.
You're just
now.
giving him an extra special hug.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay,
That'll be his turn then.
Yeah, and then where's my timepiece? Here we go. Turn order. Nice job on the initiative roll. Lee, you're up.
Albert is
Okay.
22.
I'm gonna go for this guy here.
Okay.
Oh, it's Albert first. He got a 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have it sorted right, apparently.
Oh, sorry. I can wait.
Ta-da. Albert, you're up.
I'm up.
Yeah, you're way over here though. It's your turn.
Okay. Can I run over here and try to hop over these tables to get over these, to get to where these guards are? So
Yeah, but
can I do
let me
that?
fix the scale in the room here. It should be each square should be a meter, and right now it's set for 5 feet. So let me change that.
Yeah, check your run distance on your sheet. It should be there.
Run
below the
distance.
stats.
Let me see here.
It should be run, leap, carry.
Oh,
Near the
my
top.
run distance is 21.
So they're 14 meters away.
Ooh,
So
nice.
you could probably reach them, but you have to jump over some tables. So roll athletics check, and you could.
Athletics check.
And
Let me see.
if you roll a 15 or higher, I'll say you don't trip over the tables, and you're able to reach them.
Athletics. That's under body, right?
Reflex.
I think it's a reflex skill.
Reflex.
Reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Can I because it's not on? Oh, athletics, right?
Uh huh.
Okay. Do I put any modifiers on there?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
If you want to use luck. Oh,
Okay, so you managed to get yourself caught up a little bit on top of the table. That's as far as you get.
Okay.
maybe there, yeah. Halfway there.
You see Sweet D sitting there on the table. He seems to be chilling.
Somebody's being hugged over there, like Sweet Bee's like, yeah.
Free love, man.
Well, he does maybe appear high. I'm not sure if you can tell that or not.
How is he high? He's high on life?
Sweet D is the red of this prison. He gets things.
I get things, yeah.
All right, guys. Who's next? Albert. Yeah, you don't quite make it over there, so I guess there's nothing you could throw here either, unfortunately. Lee, you're up.
All right, so this guy here, 5 meters.
Yeah.
Um, so I have to look at. So my run is 21, leap is 5.25.
Do you want to do a flying jump kick at him?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, that will require us to open up the Pacific Rim source book. You can go up
You've
to half.
unlocked the nerd.
You can go up to half of your run and half of your leap in one turn.
Okay. Is
and-
this in meters? Like, is the run in
Yeah,
is the 21? Is that meters?
Basically, you're within range. That's what that means.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, great.
And then the jump kick, you get a -5 penalty to hit automatically.
Oh.
If you have kick as a special attack, I think you need,
I have Aikido, I have melee, and I have underwater combat.
okay. Under Aikido, let's see here if it has kick. I don't think it does.
Aikido doesn't have kick,
So no,
so you can't attempt the jump kick.
You can. You just don't get any bonuses. So you get to use your martial arts skill if you have it. So Aikido will work, but you don't get any bonus because it's not a key attack. So you just use your Aikido skill.
Okay.
-5.
Shit.
All right. So this guy's gonna try to dodge, and he automatically dodges unless he fumbles.
But she's closer now, right?
Fumble.
Right. You just wish. Nope.
Fuck.
All right, so this guy adeptly moves aside, and you crash into the wall next to him.
Right. I'll put baby in the corner. Fine.
Maybe you hit.
No, he moved
you
away.
You didn't fumble, so you didn't hit Orlin, and Orlin doesn't have to dodge out of the way either.
He moved away. Damn it. Okay.
It was like one of those slow motion things, and I just kind of like stepped to the side, and Lee just like tumbles into the corner. Again, profusely sweating and ashamed.
Do you want to do a -3 for a second action?
Yeah. Can I just do like some melee against him?
Do you have a weapon?
I have
Yeah,
a
maybe.
lever.
He is
do.
the weapon.
I have a lever in my pocket, and it is metal, and I'm going to use it as a
All right.
weapon. How
All
about that?
Then you can do that at a -6 to your action because you're gonna have to draw it first.
That's rude. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it went tink against his helmet.
No, he just dodged out of the way again.
Oh, okay.
This guy keeps moving. Damn it.
Sorry, Josh. You had your chance, man. We could have been friends.
He just didn't take her up on the offer of getting hot in the vents, man.
Wes,
Right?
it's your move.
Must not be his type. It's fine.
Yeah. So I rolled a pretty high awareness before. What am I able to understand about this fucking whole terrible place right here?
There are three factions of workers here, representing,
Okay.
and then there's the security guards. So there's basically four or five factions here.
Okay, tell me more about the rebels who were trying to escape.
Okay, well, nobody's trying to escape just yet, except for maybe Orlin, and the guards are trying to put a stop to that. And then these two other people just impersonating staff members just pulled out of the vents, and the guards are very suspicious of them. Meanwhile, Orlin is not budging, and the guards are like finally, trying to push him aside, and he resists, and so now they're getting into a fight with the guys who just came out of the vent, and the guards are fighting with Orlin too.
Everybody's distracted.
Wow, we will. What a chaos. I want to tell the other two people who just popped out of the vents.
Well, you can't really tell them much because they're in the middle of combat.
Okay, can I back them
Way
up?
across the room.
Yeah, well, they're way across the room, but are you even logged into Roll20?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Do you see
What?
where you are in the room?
Swim over there. Swim over there.
All right. Yes, I will do my swimming roll. I will jump in the water.
You're about 20 meters away.
I believe Wes can run 30.
Yeah, you can just run there, but you got to roll athletics check twice because there's two sets of tables in your way. All right, you negotiate the first set of tables, no problem. And the second. Oh my God,
Damn.
you're right
Ooh,
there
nice.
next to Orlin.
Hi, Wes.
Nice.
I don't know how you're gonna get past Orlin though.
No, but he can reach this guy
He's
that
not-
Orlin
he's
is hugging.
He's not budging. Orlin's taking up all the room.
He's grappling.
What do you mean
that
he's
guy,
taking
so
up
he's
all
at
the room? I can
-2 for
literally
everything.
just go right here. I can literally just go right here and
Yeah,
punch this guy.
Yeah, these guys are struggling over the rifle that the guard is carrying.
Okay, I want to
Yeah,
help him out.
grapple, so -2.
Yeah, I should be able to attack him with a positive modifier
So
because
you-
he's
You don't
he's
have him in a
attacked by other
hold.
people.
You don't have him in a hold, so there's no positive modifier. He does have to.
Grapples don't give positive modifiers.
Only holds do. Holds give him.
I thought a
target. A hold would give a target a mobile.
So
Oh,
grappling
okay, so-
does not apply a -2.
No,
It says in both the.
he's not a mobile. When you get him in a hold, then he's immobile.
Like in wrestling, when the wrestlers like have their hands, they're holding hands and they're faking like they're fighting each other, like that.
Basically,
I mean,
it's even now. You're in.
All right, I did. Could I have done something else? Like
Yeah.
grappling doesn't grapple
Well,
people.
you tried to throw him, but that didn't work so well. And you try,
Could I have done anything else other than grappling? If grappling doesn't work out, it says in the book.
yeah, you can try a hold, and then if you get him in a hold, you can automatically.
Okay,
choke.
why does anyone ever hold if
crush.
grappling doesn't do anything?
Okay, grappling does do something. It engages them and allows you to go to the next step, which would be putting them in a hold, or maybe you could throw them if you get them into a grapple. That's the first step. If you want to choke them or crush them, if you have a cyber hand, then that would be the first step. Would be grappling.
Yeah, but okay.
It's a
Whatever.
preliminary action that opens up a world of new actions that aren't available to you until you grapple.
It opens up a
You.
world of pain, brother.
Lucky you. It's like Lee's gonna end up needing some wilderness survival soon.
Who's up? Wes, did you go? You want to do a second action attack? What'd you do? Athletics, brawling.
Yeah, I'm trying to do brawling
So
as a
brawling,
second action.
Meaning, give me more information. What are you trying to do?
So this guy right here, I'm trying to continue to wrestle the weapon away from him
Okay.
and
so
get his neck and get his neck into an area.
get his neck into an area. So is this a called shot?
I'm gonna
They're
go
basically
general
double
location.
teaming this
Try to generally just like attack him.
Okay. So roll for location.
Okay.
All right. So you're going for his leg. Punch or kick?
I'll go for a grapple.
Okay. In that case, he is going to try to evade the dodge. I think if he's being grappled, he might have a -2 disadvantage. Let me double check.
I mean, I underlined it.
Yep. Defender is a -2 to all actions except for escape. So he has D10 plus 13. Oh, all right. So he doesn't dodge your grapple. You grapple him. You got
Nice.
And I'm gonna yell out to my teammates, "Hey guys, pummel this guy, pummel him, pummel him."
So he's just in a grapple. He's not being held. He's not immobile.
But two people
Okay.
are grappling him.
Yeah, but that he's still not held until you hold him. He's
Then
not,
for a third action, I would like to try to disarm him.
Okay. That's
Or-
gonna be a -4 for disarm.
Okay.
In addition to, I guess this is your third action, so -6, so -10 altogether.
Okay. I'm gonna use the last of my. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use the last of my luck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use a brawling on him. 13.
All right, he's gonna use 5 luck as well. Oh no, he doesn't need to use 5 luck. What are you talking about? He's not using any luck.
Okay. This card doesn't have luck. What are you talking about?
No, he does, but he's not using it yet.
Oh, that's very kind.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
who's next? Prison guard? No, not this. Yeah, prison guard. He's just gonna like make a break for it. These guys are like, whoa, dude, we're not involved.
There goes my idea of yelling riot.
Hey, dude, don't hurt us, man. We're not involved. And Eye Patch Mac McDonaldson, you're up.
Wait, Peter, what's your ref? I guess you'll be higher, right? My reflex is 8. Peter, is your reflex higher?
No, it is not.
Okay, so I'll
Oh,
be
good, I got you in the
first.
right order. Oh shit, I was worried there.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to this guy. Aikido punch, or I mean kick. I'm gonna go kick. Aikido kick. Let's see. Oh no, Taekwondo kick. Not Aikido kick.
Aikido does not have kick as a special
Yeah, sorry, it's a
key attack.
Taekwondo. Sorry.
Okay, got it. So you get a
Forgot.
+3 or +2? What is it?
Yeah, it's a +3.
Okay, got it.
21.
Is this to the guy who's not the guy who dodged the knife stab?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Oh, you get him
Ooh, just
barely.
Oops.
could also that kick be a basic tech to crush his helmet?
No.
Oh wait, no, to crush this or that's an additional action.
Yeah, that's a well. Okay, so let's just figure out what you did here. You kicked. Your hit location was in the arm. You did some damage there, 5 points. He's got some armor though.
Yeah,
So
and it's like
unfortunately, it doesn't actually do any damage at all because it just glances off his armor.
hmm.
The war is ours.
Okay. So the 5 damage. Okay, so it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's ineffective.
Okay, but my basic tech will not do anything to that metal armor.
What are you trying to do? Dismantle it? I don't understand. What is your basic tells?
Kind of reshape it.
Oh, right.
And into his skull.
I see. Okay, got it. Roll a luck check.
Okay, let's see.
And nurse, no, nothing happens.
Okay, let's see if it works.
Okay, so what? Just describe what you want to have happen.
Mm.
You can whisper it to me. You can whisper it to me if you want.
Okay.
Fool's got
All right, we'll come back to this. Then next, Peter is up.
So Peter takes a look at everything going on. People running, grabbing. He sees the other prisoners cowering. He was going to attempt to, persuade them into rioting, but oh well. He doesn't want cowards on his team, even just for, meat shields. So, just so that the other guy doesn't go running for backup, he casually looks around and Cobra Tag kick at the guy right next to him.
Okay.
Nice.
The staff guy?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to have to roll awareness notice, and we'll do a contested roll. Roll stealth first.
All right.
Otherwise, if you ambush him, you get a +5.
Nice.
Ooh. Damn.
He did not see that kick coming.
Well done.
All right.
Hidden cobra kick.
Oh, wow.
Cobra tie.
You might get this
Yes.
one. All right.
He was telling me he hisses in the guy's face as he's on the ground.
For real.
At least you don't say cobra la la la. Sorry. G.I. Joe.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I'm old enough.
We got it.
G.I. Joe.
I saw the movie in theaters.
Wow.
Okay, so he rolls a 20 against your Cobra Kai kick, and he blocks it.
I thought I got a +5.
Oh shit! Yeah, because you did get a +5. Okay, so you hit him. Where did you hit him? In the chest. So he probably knocks him forward because that's 16. You break a rib. Because I don't think he's wearing that strong of armor. If anything, it's 14. So you definitely do 2 points of damage at least. Let's see if he's wearing his armor or not. We'll say a 30% chance if it's under 30. He's got 14 armor on. Oh, nope. Does not have armor on. Okay, so you crack his rib, doing 14 points of damage. I'm going to have him roll on his stealth, or his, let's see here. Pull up his character sheet.
Greetings, all.
Greetings.
Seems like it's quite packed.
Squid eye.
Hello.
Did you say
Pink squid.
Oh, yes.
Hey, did you see the photo that I gave you?
Oh, I'm afraid I did. I didn't like it.
Okay, you don't have to use it. I just thought I'd show it to you. I didn't show it to anybody else.
Of token art?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the face fits, and I'm certainly not making my token solely my guy's ass.
What a butter.
So, I'll consider this. Especially consider, I think the big thing is I've got it. I've got mostly everything hidden, but I will share. I will copy. I've already saved it, and I am gonna paste it in the chat when if I do finally reveal the tendrils.
I think you should just reveal the
Everyone can get it. Everyone can get a sight for how disgusting they are.
It's hilarious. All right, wait. Where's? Okay. I guess I don't have a character sheet for this dude. We'll say 14. That's gonna be stun level 3. He's got how many?
But you got to take the little victories. At least I take it over. I take it just above the ass, as opposed to in my belly button, coming up from the front. I'll take this. Thank you very much. I'll take this. Really don't. It could be worse.
All right, so he's coughing and spasming in the water.
Oops.
Oops.
And then just Peter looks up at everybody around him and just kind of gives him that eye of say something.
You killed him.
All right, it's the Arasaka Death Squad. It's their turn. Oh, he's gonna try to escape this grapple nonsense. Let's see here. Oops. Oh no. All right, anybody that's grappling him is gonna have to defend against this roll. So I rolled a 15. Really? 15? Okay, got it. Oh no, wait, that should be +2. 17 or higher.
He doesn't get the -2 to escape, so he's
No,
out.
because he's trying to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's out.
All right, out of yours, but we're waiting on Wes. Wes rolls a 34. Give yourself
Damn.
20 IP there, Wes, in brawling, and you maintain control of his leg. He's not able to break free. He's gonna try again. It's reduced second action, so this will be 12. Roll one more time, Wes. Shit rolls today. All right, Ty goes to the defender. Wes, you maintain control of the leg.
You ain't going nowhere, bud. I got you. I'm gonna call out some other teammates. Now's the time. Pummel the shit out of this bitch. Kill him. Take his weapon. Let's get the fuck out of this prison.
All right, he's gonna try on a third action with a -6. Try to shoot you, and because you're weaseling out of the way, I'm gonna make this a contested roll, so you can try to dodge it using brawling. Oh, and he fumbles.
Not going anywhere.
Go on the roll, a 1d10 on the fumble table. That's an
Yeah, how bad does he fumble?
Oh, he injures a teammate. Wait,
Nice.
I think that's a teammate injured. It might be just himself. Let me double check. You managed to wound yourself. Okay. Roll for location. He shoots himself in the arm, or something goes off and it hits his arm instead. You get
Nice. Roll for damage.
I'm just gonna roll 1 point of damage. He doesn't shoot himself. There's the round burns a hole in his arm when it comes out of the discharge. We'll say he gets 1 point of damage, but he fails his save.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay. Then, yeah. Is there a way I can pursue the attack?
When it's your turn.
What kind of a gun does he have that he shot?
Yeah, we'll come to that in a minute.
Okay.
I think it's a shotgun. And let's see here. So the staff member is unconscious. Pink Eye. Okay, so let's go to you, Pink Eye. You guys are in the hold. Gonna have you guys make some body checks.
Meanwhile, in solitaire.
Body checks for what?
For how long you can be underwater in the cold.
I have to make that?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's about 2 hours now. You guys have been in the hold. You're getting on that.
But I thought I would ignore that as squid eye.
Well, you might be able to actually just make an endurance check.
Okay. Pink Eye the Lesser.
Pink eye for the squid eye.
Yeah, it's squid eye. All right, how'd you do?
27.
All right.
Oh shit! 27.
Give yourself is it 10 or 20?
Nice.
10.
All right, give yourself 10 IP. So you seem to take to the water pretty well, and you're having a grand old time. And John too. John seems to be okay. You guys are just having a swell little time. You guys can chat. He can fill you in on what's been going on down here. A whole lot of not much because he's been spending a lot of time in the hold.
Should stop going to the hold.
Yeah, right.
I tell him.
So, lucky for you guys, it's Saturday, so everybody gets rec night tonight.
Oh, that's good.
But it seems that there's also a fight going on in here, so not sure how this is gonna go. But we'll see. I think we can include you in this somehow. I'm trying to think. Don't want to completely leave you out. But yeah, you're going to be in the hold all day. And then probably at some point, either someone's going to have to let you out or you'll get let out for like an hour or two. Sent back to your prison cell with John.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, there may or may not be an alarm that sounded. So why don't you just hold tight and see how this goes? Because they might have.
There may or may not be a
They
a riot.
They may have control of these guards in a sec. So we'll see how this goes. All right. So back to is this Orlin?
Yep.
Oh wait, that's 11. So hold on a second. Did the guards both go? Yeah, I think they did. Wait, only one of them went. Hold on, the other guard hasn't gone yet.
The other one just got his ass kicked by Wes. And
Yeah,
the other
this
one
tried to break the grapple, and that's what he did on his turn.
Right,
I don't know if you didn't roll for this guy or what.
This one hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
All right, so
He's not on the list at all.
he's going to
Okay.
shoot Mac. Let's see here. He has to roll.
It might knock is a headshot.
No, I think he has to do a stun save first. Okay, he's
No, he dodged all my shit.
Well, no, he took a kick from Mac.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Anyway, but let's say he's gonna make an attack with his rifle. Shoot you, Mac, in the face. Where's his rifle skill? Hold on just a sec.
Oh.
12. All right, Mac. He hits you dead on, and that's gonna be 46 damage. Roll for location. Focused mainly on your arm. You put your arms up to defend. $20 points of damage, which you can subtract body type modifier. It breaks your arm.
And my skin weave.
Oh yeah, you can subtract your skin weave.
So minus to the arm. My skin weave is 12. Body type modifier. Body type modifier minus 3. So that's
Leaves
minus
five
15.
points. So no arm.
5 damage.
5 arm point damage. That's it.
Serious 1.
Okay. All right. That's his turn. So now it's back to Orlin.
Yep. So normally when someone's stunned, they can't resist grapples, right?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to this
Okay.
guy now.
So he'll say, "Someone get the gun," and he'll pull this guy into a headlock, and both grapple and then hold him and start choking.
Okay. So you choke him out. Roll.
I hope their armor doesn't resist chokes.
Do you have any martial arts special key attack
Nope.
in choke?
Just
All right, then.
just good
then
old brawling.
I guess you just roll. We don't have to
Yep.
roll a brawling check, but I think you do have to roll for damage. And I
Yeah,
think that
it's
that-
it's 1d6.
Yeah.
It's just straight 1d6, and if they have armor that's specially designed to resist choking, then it can protect against it. But it says most armors don't.
No. So you can choke him. You 5 points of damage. That does it. So he's done.
Yeah, I had power armor and I got choked out. So
So he puts him in the chokehold, says, "Someone get his gun." And that's Orlin's turn.
All right, Albert, you're up.
Okay, so I'm still on the table, and
You need to do more PT, I think.
let's see here. What can I do? Let me
Tell
grab
me
the
you have a
rope
shotgun
here.
skill.
Well, no one's grabbed the rifle from the unconscious dude yet.
Okay, can I go and grab the rifle?
Yeah, it's a shotgun.
So
Sternmeyer 10
would I
gauge.
be going over here or?
Yeah, it just went off,
Okay.
and he ended up actually hurting himself a little bit, which is why he's stunned.
Okay, so
But then
I'm
you
gonna
just
move.
then you just watch him get choked out, and the rifle's just there in it now on the ground.
Yeah, I might as well grab it. I'm gonna just move over here.
Now the problem is that I don't think you can roll an athletics check to see if you catch it before the muzzle goes underwater.
Oh, okay. Athletics.
Wait a second, is that Wes?
It is.
Damn, dude, your mic sounds
Yes,
so much
Albert
better.
West.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's better or what, but definitely sounds different.
that
No,
was
this
roll
is
the
not West
athletic.
with an S. West.
it's Albert West, not Wes.
We had this problem
Oh.
before.
That
How
would
many
make sense.
people are you playing?
No, Chelsea is playing Albert West.
Yeah, I'm Albert.
All right, so the muzzle goes beneath the water, and it starts to fill with water before you manage to catch it.
It's fine. You can clear that out.
So I don't get the gun?
No, you do. It's just the muzzle's full of water now.
Oh, okay.
It's still a club.
Or you can weaponsmith to clear it out.
Yeah, let me see how much my weapon. Is weaponsmith a skill?
It is. And it's not something that would be done in 3 seconds, unfortunately.
Mm. Okay. It's fine.
You could
At
try
least you
shaking
have
it
it
out
now.
and see if that works. Try a weaponsmith check.
Okay.
You are a techie, so you are able to jury rig things so that they will work for 1d6 turns.
Hey, Mac, we found a techie.
All right, so it appears that you're gonna need to probably disassemble this weapon to get the water out of the muzzle.
You can't
Okay.
jury rig it as a tech.
Well, that's what he realizes. Once the muzzle dips beneath the surface and it starts to fill with water.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna drop the weapon and is there anything else I can do or can I not do any more actions?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You grab the weapon. That's your first action. You can do a second action at a -3.
Okay.
So, uh, let me be clear, because I know some of you guys are new, and I don't mean to just throw you into the deep end. Although that might feel what it's like here right now. So, when you're trying to do anything on your turn, you have a few choices. You can move up to your full movement ability. You can attack. You can do an all-out defend. You can pretty much do anything you can think of. However, some actions may take up more time than others, and so those are things you might be aware of before you strategize your turn. Let me see if there's any things that I missed on the list of things that you can do in the turn. Okay, yeah. So actions. You can attack up to your weapon's your action's maximum rate of fire, or make a melee attack. You can dodge. You can parry. You can escape a hold or trap. You can aim, and you get a +1 to hit for every consecutive turn of aiming up to 3 rounds. You can reload or change weapons. You can mount or dismount from a vehicle. You can repair or give medical aid, or you can perform a non-combat task. So it's the non-combat tasks that might take several turns or minutes.
Is there
Techies get
anything
a
I can
special
pick
roll
up?
ability called Jury Rig that lets you fix things for 1d6 turns per
Yes,
level
however,
of skill
those
you have.
those things also may take time. So my point is that not every action takes 3 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna see about attacking this fella right here.
All right. Lee is in the way, so
I'm in the corner.
you would have to kind of move around them. Are you looking for any particular kind of attack or just a general attack?
I think I'll just do a general attack.
A general attack. Okay, so are you using a martial arts skill or a brawling skill?
Let's see here. Reflex.
If you have a martial
I
arts,
use the
you might want to try using one of your special key attacks.
key attacks.
Do you have any martial arts or just brawling? Or do you have either?
I have brawling and I have melee.
All right. Well, you don't have any melee
Melee is
weapon.
with a weapon, right?
Yeah, you could use the rifle or a shotgun butt, to attack, and that would be a club. That would be a 1d6.
All right, so I would roll for melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So the roll for a location. Roll 1d10, and let's see if the guard is able to defend against it.
I roll 1d10.
Uh huh.
Okay.
So he dodges out of the way. So I guess it's kind of a moot point. Let's put you over
Oh
here.
man, this guy is dodging.
He's so dodgy.
This guy keeps.
Josh really wants to live.
Yeah, he's down to the wire. It's just him. Albert, you
Generally, that's a pretty human trait.
You can make another attack.
Most people want to do that.
At an additional -3 if you want. It would be a total -6.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that.
All right. So this time, when it says any modifiers, you're gonna write -6.
And that's gonna be under what?
Melee. You're gonna click the melee skill, just like you did.
Okay. -6, right?
Right. All right. So that was a miss.
Okay.
All right. So whose turn is it next? Lee, you're up.
I guess I might as well.
Lee, you see
Right.
Josh's armor is off.
His armor is off.
Yes. Because of the basic tech.
Mm.
Only on one side.
Yeah, only one side. It's one of his arms. It's unarmored now.
I will...
So he can't T-pose anymore.
Yeah, it
You
looks like
can't.
it looks like there's a hole that's been burned into the side of his armor there.
Gotcha. He still has his gun though, right? He's got a rifle.
Yeah.
I would like to try and disarm him because I actually have rifle skills.
All right. So brawling -4.
Brawling -4.
All right. He dodges.
Docked.
I didn't know you could roll that low.
Oh, how did that? Oh,
If it can be done, we will do it.
apparently,
That was awesome.
Fuck. I'm gonna. Okay, so
oh, okay.
he's clearly injured. I guess I'm gonna attempt a second attack.
You're so injured. You realize.
I got a chance to rest yet. Let's see. I have the most. melee and I have
Josh
the
is
most-
injured. Max right arm. Max injured. He's seriously injured.
No, yeah, Matt got shot in the face. Unfortunately, Lee is not an actual med techie, so she's like, "Sorry, buddy."
Are you gonna try another attack, or are you gonna give up?
I'm gonna try another attack. Okay,
Okay.
Lee doesn't give up. Lee's a trooper.
-3
You're sent down here.
to your second action. If you're gonna try to disarm, it's gonna be -7 total.
I'm gonna try a melee with the lever again. It's a melee with a lever in the weird little room.
All right.
For
-3 for your
-3.
second action.
God
Okay.
damn it.
You injure
Oh,
your.
bad.
I think you injure
God
Mac.
damn it.
I think you injure Mac with the lever. Roll
Oh my
1d6
god.
and location.
What do I need to roll what is it for location?
Roll a 1d10 for the location, and then roll a 1d6 to see how much damage you do with the lever. Oh, I think you hit him in the arm.
Oh,
That's lucky. So he's got armor, I think. No, you don't have any armor. Because you're wearing Dr.
I have,
Paxton.
yeah, I have skin weave.
Yeah. The skin weave actually.
Basically, Lee just
You
hit
get,
me on the arm. Ow!
you get 1 point of damage. Just one.
Sorry, Matt.
I get one.
I'm not wearing my glasses today.
And-
Apparently, I
You-
can't
and-
see.
and your skin weave goes down 1. Make a stun check.
Okay, where's that? Oh my gosh!
So
I
you
did
saved. You're fine.
I mean, if I had
You
stunned.
have to roll a 7 or less. That was it.
Okay, so
I got distracted by Josh's bulging muscle that's bleeding or whatever, burned.
Yeah, he's got a.
Alright, okay.
It looks like a bruise. All right, let's move on. Wes, it's your turn. Wes, are you here?
No, he
Oh,
left.
he dropped off.
Okay,
He fell off. He fell off.
got it. Mac, did you go yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I guess you're up.
Okay. This time I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna try my combo again. This time I'm gonna go for kick. Oh right, I forgot like the double kick. I can kick twice. Forgot. I'll do that this turn.
Oh, the guy fumbles.
That's a 19.
Not too badly, but yeah, you definitely succeed in kicking the crap out of him. Let's see here. Hit location 10. Um, I'm gonna say that his armor
Okay.
stops at this time.
Okay, and this is my second kick.
Okay. And again, armor stops it. You're not gonna get past his armor with just kicking.
Hmm.
Well, you're not going to get past
Oh
his
wait,
armor
no,
just
it's
kicking.
Wait, are you
it's
adding your skill level?
location 5, right?
Yeah, are you adding your skill level to the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You only have a level 2 then.
It's skill level. Yeah. The hit location is 5, so that was the unarmored one, right?
Yeah. Okay, so you do one more point of damage. So we'll have him roll a save.
Not doing anything wrong. You just wouldn't get it.
We can hear you.
Wrong is fun.
We can hear you.
Because it's like 12 o'clock at night. You're not going to get it in. So
All right.
all through
I'm
the
gonna
good
mute
stuff.
you. Unmute yourself later. All right. So let's. Where was I? Rolling to defend against this. Oh no, stun save. That's right. 1d10. Oh, he's still in the fight. Mac, you wanna?
Oh my gosh, this
you wanna do
guy.
it again?
Mm.
Try another.
I'm gonna do again a basic tech to another armor piece.
Okay. Roll luck plus 1d10. And Orlin, you and Albert make awareness
no.
notice checks. Are you guys here still?
Yeah, no, I'm just
Okay.
I got a 12.
Got a 12? Alright. I didn't see.
Kind of absorbed with the whole choking this guy to death.
Yeah.
Oh, fumble.
Alright, so Orlin, you don't see nothing. And Albert, I don't know if you heard me.
Roll awareness.
Oh, maybe I turned his mute off. Hold on, let me try it again. Oh, Jesus, what did I do? Oh, that's right, over here. Albert, sorry about that. It's a bleed through. Can you hear us?
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I zoned out.
Okay, so it's your turn. We're gonna have you roll a awareness notice check, and then
Okay.
we'll give it to Peter. Mac, you were unsuccessful in your second attempt, but do you want to make another kick?
Hmm.
I fumble.
Yeah. All right. So go back to being checked out, I guess.
Okay.
Mac,
Okay. This time,
kick or no kick?
gonna go with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another kick.
Okay.
So -3.
Yes. Oh no, because it's your second kick. It's still your first turn. Oh, did you already do?
Oh no, I already did my second.
Okay,
kick,
then
sorry.
yeah, -3.
My second kick was a 16.
I miscounted. Yeah.
My first
-3.
kick
-3.
was
Let's-
a 10,
Yeah, I got
and
it,
then
dude.
the
This is-
second kick was to the
So do your
unarmored.
third kick at a -3.
So this one is -3. Okay. -3. Okay. Sorry. This would be okay.
Okay.
Oh, to the 10 again.
Nice.
He's probably going to defend against this. Yeah. All right. Nope. He dodges.
Okay. So this is my second. Well, this would be my fourth kick.
Yeah. You can
minus
do it
3.
again. -3. Kick, 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 kick. And he fumbles. How in the world?
Oh, he fumbled. To the 6.
All right. He doesn't fumble too badly. Let's see how you do. You did 7 points of damage to armored arm. Yeah, it doesn't break his armor, unfortunately. He takes it. So no stun check.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
You want to pass it off?
Yep.
All right,
Time
Peter,
for Peter.
you're up.
All right. So Peter, only from what he can see, he sees one guard down and knows there's other people over there. So he's going to assume everybody has everything in hand and is going to start rolling this staff member for any goodies.
Okay. Roll awareness notice check. So, he doesn't seem to have anything of value on him. I think he's got, maybe 1d10 eddies on him. That's about it. He's got his name badge.
Just the name badge.
Yeah, it's got a little clippy thing.
And do I know anything about, other than, the RFID that I got in my pocket, do I know that they have them on them, or are they in them?
In them.
So I do know that.
Well, you know that there's one in you.
Okay. So I'll just guess Peter assumes that it's in.
Most people are using their wrist to open up doors around here. Even the
Mhm.
staff and the guards.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. So, I don't have anything sharp with me right now.
Your teeth.
So,
You could just
I'm not
beat
that desperate.
his arm off.
So,
It says,
gonna-
take it off with your bare hands.
well, I mean, I could. I could stomp it with my Cobra Tie kick.
But then it
How
might,
big
kicked
is
up-
that guy?
but then it might
I've
wash
kicked
away.
the leg off before.
It might wash away in the water underneath.
Yeah. So, yeah,
You could,
I'm going with my initial plan of picking the body up and start making my way towards everybody over there.
Okay.
You
Make
could
us
just
roll a strength
technically
feat.
crush it off with the O2 tanks.
Roll a strength feat.
I took my trauma class.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and add all my luck in here. Just because Peter tends to fail strength feats.
All right, you managed to lift him, no problem. You can carry him up to half your run.
All right.
Fireman carry that guy.
Let's see. So,
What's half of your run?
right? Oh, I'll click it. It's basically one more, just right up here. Yeah. And that's it. I am making my way over there, unaware that Wes is struggling.
Yeah, and you know what? Wes suddenly faints and has to sit down.
Or not, I'm sorry, not Wes, Mac. But, Wes, Peter doesn't really care for Wes.
Well, Wes sees Sweet D and decides he's got to be cooler, so he just takes a load off.
Yeah, that does fit his character.
Sweet D just waves at you.
Hey, you're not cool. I'm cool.
All right, Orlin, you're up.
All right, Orlin. Important question: does this guy seem to have any sidearms on him or any sort of other equipment?
This guy meaning who?
The guy that Orlin choked out.
I guess it's the guard's turn.
Yeah.
I guess it's the guard's turn.
The guard has been choked out. He's dead. Wait, did the guard?
The other
No, how about this guard? The other one.
Oh,
Yeah, the living guard.
Sorry, yeah, no, I think this guard is probably going to attempt to run past Lee, who appears to be weak. So you're gonna roll an athletics check. Lee, you have a chance to try to stop him if you want to grapple.
Let's do it.
I'll give you, you can try to keep him from running past you because he's basically gonna plow right through you.
Alright.
You're locked in here with me.
Do I start it off with brawling? Is that what it is?
You can try brawling if you want to like body check him, or you can try something else. You can try.
Wouldn't that be the best point of Aikido right there? Because, he's trying to stop a large moving object.
Well, if you have Aikido,
I do.
Then you can use grapple to keep him from running away.
Nice.
Did I just click Aikido for it?
I think grapple gives you a +2 or 3.
I don't even see where it.
So there's a special
Is grapple its own thing?
Yeah.
There's a special table for these. It's found in another source book, which we're sparing you with the details of looking up.
Okay. What button do I?
Aikido has a +2.
Aikido has a +2 to grapple, so you're gonna give yourself a little modifier, and you're not gonna put a plus sign. You're just gonna write 2 in the modifier box.
Got it.
There you go. All right, so you were trying to beat a 24, so he runs right past you. Whoops, wrong guy.
Lee is just embarrassing herself. She must be like high on life or something. And he like ran fast. That's not good.
Yeah, he knows he's got to get out of here.
Even though he seems to be winning.
Josh is just running away from his problems.
Yep, he realized
He's afraid of commitment.
Don't forget me, Josh. Call me. If we ever make it to the surface alive.
Okay, so whose turn is it now? I think it's Albert, or no, Orlin's.
So yeah, does the guy that Orlin choked out have any other
He has a
equipment or
name
weapons
tag.
on him?
He has a name tag. He may have another weapon. Let me double check.
Probably a sidearm.
He has a mastoid commo. He has handcuffs. He has a harness control transmitter.
He's
Did
basically
he not use
taking.
those?
What?
So he's basically going to. That guy is fucking so fast, so Orlin will never catch up to him. That guy is.
Oh my gosh, he's there.
So Orlin will start taking as much of this guy's stuff: the control transmitter, the handcuffs. Does it look like the guy's vest will fit him?
Yeah.
Absolutely. He'll take the vest and helmet and try to be putting that on and all this stuff, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. So you put on the Arasaka guard's armor and accoutrements. So give yourself Metal Gear 25.
Ooh! Damn! Metal Gear.
You get yourself a Sternmeyer 10 with 20 rounds.
I thought Albert had this gun, or does he have another gun?
Excuse me.
Does
Albert
Albert have?
has the gun. The club. He used it as a club.
Oh yeah, no. I was just telling you what the gun that he was carrying. He doesn't have another one.
I was excited. I was like, all right, this guy's prepared.
No,
All right, that'll be how Orlin starts.
he just has the one Sternmeyer with 20 rounds, plus
Okay.
whatever's in the maximum rate of fire -1 because he fired off 1 round.
Sure. There's no way he's
Everybody
catching
in the
that guy.
band.
He's Speedy fucking Gonzalez, so he's gonna put
Everybody
the
in the band.
What's Albert doing?
Okay, so you guys, after this turn, if nobody's gonna follow this guy, he's gonna speed off. Peter, do you want to try to give him chase or what?
He's stuck right there, eh?
What's your movement ability?
18.
No, your movement ability.
What do you mean by?
It'd be 6 if you got 18.
Yeah, so he runs faster than you.
Okay, well, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a 1d10. I think that you might be able to catch him before he outruns you. He gets 1 point faster than you, 1 square faster than you, or 3 squares faster than you each turn. So you have 2 turns where he's within range.
All right, I will attempt it then.
Okay, so we'll say that it's your turn next after Albert and Lee. So they might be able to try to chase him too, but you have the best chance of catching him. Albert, you're up.
Okay. So we're trying to chase this this guard right here, right?
Yep, and he has a movement ability of 7, which means he can go 21 meters per turn. I think he might be just out of range of you, unless you can go more than that.
When you say movement ability, is that like the movement allowance, or is that different?
I guess they both have MA as their initials, so I guess they're the same.
Okay. Can I see if I can catch up to him?
What's your movement allowance?
7.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Man, you are closer to the door than him. You had to go past you to get to where he's at now.
Yeah, but you don't have to go through him. All right, so you can chase after him, and you can try to roll a second athletics check, and you might get over the table right behind him. Otherwise, you're on top of the table.
Okay.
Nope. All right, so you make it to the table. You're right in front of the chair right there.
Okay.
So let's see here. You have a rifle, which doesn't quite reach, but if you were to try to shoot it at him, you could take the risk, but it might backfire.
Can I throw the rifle at him?
You could attempt that if you wanted to, but he's got lots of armor on.
Oh,
Might be ineffective.
yeah.
25 is like the best that there is by a lot.
So, does the guard know? Well, no, that's stupid. Hmm.
In the spirit of the
See if I can
kerfuffle.
get a little
attempt it.
closer.
You've tried your hardest. You guys have the same movement ability, and you failed the second athletics roll, which would have put you within grapple range.
Wait, so I can
That's as far as you
I
can
can
get.
see if I can get closer. Is that what you're saying, or?
No, I'm saying that you failed your second athletics check, so you didn't get that opportunity.
Okay. So I can't move anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay. But I can do another action.
What would you like to do?
Can I see if I can like maybe flip the table to try and trip him over or something?
There's a second table in the way.
Uh,
But if you want to try to flip the table over, roll strength feat.
okay.
Keep in mind that you have a rifle in your hand, so if you're gonna do that, you'll have to drop the rifle.
Yeah, I'll just drop the rifle.
I'm
Okay.
back. Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen.
I had left for a moment.
Okay, Lee, you're up.
All right. Let's see. So the move.
How do I roll
So-
strength feat?
It's under body.
Buddy.
So I think I want to chase down Josh because we really can't let him get away.
What's your movement ability?
7.
All right. I think you can go 21 meters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you'll have to roll 2 athletics checks to negotiate those obstacles.
Okay.
And you'll go around this one, the first table. So,
Okay.
So that'll take an extra 2 meters. So it'll put you right here if you get both of those athletics checks.
Okay.
All right, there, Lee. You're starting to look a little stalkerish.
Oh no! So you got hung up on the first.
God
one.
damn it! Yep.
And you're barely at the second. You're kind of right here.
Right on. What's up, Peter? Oops.
Peter's like, here, hold this guy.
Hold this. I'll clean up your mess again.
All right, Wes is still chilling. Just taking a break. Mac, you're up.
He said, "Be right back."
Okay. So Mac is probably just gonna chill there for this turn. And Peter, you're up.
Up and away.
Roll athletics check unless you want to go around the table. You have plenty of movement, so you can go around the table if you wanted.
Yeah, I was feeling like just going around. And then, yeah. You know, my sensei always told me, sweep the leg.
Shit.
Get body
But
bag. Oh, he fumbles.
Perfect. What would we do without you, Peter?
He slips. You sweep his leg. That's definitely going to do some damage there. 15 points. He's got a 25, though.
Yeah,
So, unfortunately, no.
that's fine.
Sorry.
He slips. Is that just a stumble or is he prone?
He slips. We'll say that it's just a stumble, but he's not prone.
Okay. Going for grapple then. I at least want to hold him.
Okay, -3.
All right. And
Ooh,
that will
it's going to
be.
be easy peasy.
I just use my tie kickboxing.
Right. So, does it give you a bonus for grapple?
No, I was going to use my. Well, let's check the thing here. Punch, kick, grapple. Yes, +1.
All right.
Hmm.
Take it.
I will.
Handy dandy chart.
And then add a 1. I said add a 1.
Um,
Oh, come on.
by 1.
All right, so you could try again at -3. This guy's a weasel.
He's such a
He's
fucking
dodging
asshole.
everywhere.
You know what? Yeah, we're going again.
He keeps dodging his responsibility.
Oh, he fumbles
So it
again.
actually
He fumbles again.
be a minus. Well, unless I fumble.
Oh, it says
So-
there's a slight fumble. So he's like slipping and sliding.
All right.
Oh my god. You guys both kerfuffle.
I didn't fumble.
No, I know you didn't, but he still rolled higher than you.
Oh, does that count even though he fumbled?
Well, I'm gonna say that you don't grapple him,
Okay. Well, that's fine.
but he's definitely not moving anywhere. You know, he kind of bumps into you. He'll say.
Okay.
If you want to try one more at another -3, you could try one more grapple.
All right. I'm channeling the power of John Neptune on this. Wait, oh,
Wow. You still have a chance here.
come on, John Neptune. You
wanna
can
use
do
any-
it.
Do you have any luck left?
No, I used it all to pick that dude up because, as far as Peter knew, nothing was going wrong.
That's right.
There was 4 people over there. They should have handled one guy.
Well, I'm
know
like
what to
negative
do.
3.
22.
So really, it was like
Catches it in the
1.
clutch. Check that shit out. All right. Give yourself 10 IP and Thai kickboxing. And
He really did
Good,
channel
only
the
like-
power of John Neptune.
You grappled
Seriously.
him. You grappled him. Roll for location. 1d10. All right, so you grab his arm. I will give you another. You can do another action at -3 additional to try to choke him, or I guess you can't choke him, but you could try to, I guess, throw him, or you could try to change your grapple to a headlock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for at least a hold to stop even an escape action or
Do you
whatever.
get a bonus to hold?
I do not.
All right, so take off the bonus and then go ahead and make your second roll. I guess is your 4th roll. So
Yeah.
it'd be a -9, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so unless he fumbles, it's a no-go.
It's just a grapple.
Fumble.
Oh,
Fumble.
nope, did-
Oh.
No.
He already fumbled twice, so it's not likely. All right, so you have him in a grapple. He's not going anywhere unless he escapes on his turn. And you have... Oh, it's his turn. Okay.
Wait, can I take my turn?
Yeah, you can take your turn, Mac. You go ahead.
Okay. Oh no, I'm very far.
It'll take 2 athletics checks to make it negotiating all those tables. If you have
Can I do the basic? Can I do the basic tech
what's your movement
very
ability?
far? Let me see. Check. Sorry, I have food in my arms.
What's your
I'm using
movement
my ring
ability?
fingers. It's 15.
Your movement
Oh
ability?
yeah, that.
Yeah, my movement ability is 7 or 15, right? No. My movement is 5.
Okay.
Movement ability 5.
So you won't be able to catch him, unfortunately. 15 meters will put you about where
I'll
he
use
is.
my turn. I'll use my turn to at least get the guys to move to the vents.
Okay.
To West, to Orlin.
Roll
To move
persuasion
to the
fast
pen.
talk.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Peter, you might have to bring Josh with us.
We can't leave the bodies behind. They're all coming with us.
Okay. Did we ever check to see if there's like any I don't know, hydrofluoric acid in the barrels?
All right, so you can communicate and roleplay with Orlin. Go ahead and tell him what you're gonna say.
Orlin, it's me, Mac. We found a
I
hiding
know,
hole.
that's why we murdered them.
We we have a hideout through the vents.
Come on, let's grab some of the scuba gear. We have a plan to get out of here.
Yeah, I have 3 there. I have 3 scuba gear there.
You could grab more if you wanted.
Well, we have 3
Probably
scuba gear. We have
grab
2
more.
people that can breathe underwater. We do need more scuba gear.
I can breathe.
Okay.
I'm an elite swimmer.
Well, let's. What I'm
You can
saying
breathe
is
or
like,
you can
let's
breathe
just
underwater.
at least
Important
have
difference.
somebody.
I can hold my breath for a long time.
So we need 2 more sets of scuba gear to get people out here.
You can
Okay.
carry.
I think, right?
So-
we need 2 more for everyone in the party, right?
Well, there's still combat happening here, so let's.
Okay, yeah. So
Maybe.
Okay.
maybe we'll
That's
complete
my
combat.
3 seconds.
And
Yeah, that's my 3 seconds.
Orlin, you're up.
Orlin is, if he has the gear on, then he'll run over and try to grab some of the scuba gear. If he still needs more time to put the metal gear on, he'll still be doing that. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. Albert, you're up.
Okay.
What was he able to go over and grab more scuba gear? Does he have the metal gear on?
It might take you a little longer to put the metal gear on.
Okay.
Roll a 1d6 to see how many turns it takes you.
All right.
All
More
right,
turns. So
you
we
have
put on the metal gear.
3 more turns to put the metal gear on.
Yep.
And that's pretty generous because I'm not.
Yeah, no.
I'm not
I mean-
penalizing you for taking it off of him.
Killing people.
Yeah, I mean, if he thinks it would take like a really long time, he'd probably take the body with him. But
Okay, well, I'm just giving you a play-by-play because there's combat still happening.
I mean, there's not much he can do on that guy. He has plus 15, and Orlin does not.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Nope, metal gear.
Okay. Albert, you're up.
Okay.
Attack him from behind.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move up behind him. And I'll do a basic attack. Because he's got his back to me, right?
Yeah, you're gonna kick, punch, grapple him. What are you gonna do?
Let me see here.
Are you gonna use a melee attack with your rifle, or did you drop the rifle? I don't know.
I dropped the rifle to try and flip the table.
Okay, so you flip the table. The table's on the ground.
Okay. But it didn't really knock him over or anything, right?
Yeah, it just flipped over on its side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get up behind him, and I guess I'll, Can I roll for, melee?
What are you gonna melee him with?
I guess my fists.
So that would be brawling. Or if you have a martial art, you can use that.
Okay.
A
Let
melee
me see
skill
here.
would require a weapon. Either a sharp or blunt instrument.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll just roll for brawling.
Okay. So even though he's being grappled, he still is able to move. He dodges you.
Okay.
Whoops. You get a second punch with no penalty because you have 2 hands.
Okay, so I just roll again.
Sure. Got to beat a 19. So he just dodges you again, even though he's being grappled by Peter.
Okay.
Guy's an asshole.
He's a squirrely one.
It's
God,
slippery.
he lubed himself up before coming into this room.
Would you like to take a third action at -6? Or I'm sorry, no, sorry, your second action, -3. And you can do 2 punches if you want, or 1 kick, or you can do a punch and a kick.
Yeah, I guess I'll do a punch and a kick.
Which first?
I'll try a kick first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll brawling again.
Rolling. You said -6, right?
No, because it's -3.
-3.
Because it's your second action.
Okay.
All right, so that looks like a miss. Do you have a skill in brawling?
Let me see here.
Do you not have any martial arts?
Would I just find another character sheet or whatever?
Another character sheet? No, you use Albert West's character sheet.
Yeah, I'm using Albert West. There's, let me see here.
Sorry, I don't have it up. I usually trust people to navigate this on their own.
I'm looking at it. He has 0 martial arts
Okay.
and 3 in melee.
All right. Any other? Nothing, right? It's got nothing. Oh, you have brawling, don't you?
Yeah, I have brawling.
I don't even see it on here.
Or,
No, you don't have any skills in brawling.
oh, okay. So
That's all
I
right.
would just roll brawling again.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out why it was so low, and that's the reason why. Okay, so that was ineffective. You know, your best bet here might just be, well, and you might have wasted your opportunity. If you use all of your luck, you might still be able to grapple him, which would make it that much harder for him to escape. But I don't even know if you can do that at this point. You can try. -9 for third action.
Oh, hold on. So I would just roll for luck.
No. Okay, so if you wanted to, I don't know how much luck you have, because I closed your character.
Yeah, I have 0.
Okay, how did you wind up with 0 luck? That doesn't sound right. Most characters have at least 3. Let me see here. We'll look up Albert West's character sheet here in the book. You should have 6 luck.
Oh, I think because it's like Albert West has 8 luck, but I think it's like -8.
No, he rolled
Somebody
an 8.
who used
No,
it.
no, he rolled an 8. Somebody temporarily used it all up and didn't restore it. So that's what's going on there.
Yeah, I did not. Because he used, I guess, somebody used the
Yeah,
sheet.
so usually during the
minus.
game, we, just to make sure that people are tallying their luck usage, I encourage people to go ahead and record it that way. But it's quite likely that whoever used him last forgot to restore it. So you should have a 6 luck. So you can add up to 6 to your brawling check if you want to try to even the odds a little bit.
So that'd be
You
11.
click on.
So here's how you do
Or-
it. You would, okay, so because it's a third action, you would be subtracting 6. But if you wanted to spend 6 luck points, then you could negate that, and so then you could just roll a straight brawling check.
Okay. So I would just roll for brawling.
Exactly.
Okay.
You try to beat 18.
Not bad. Oh, I found it. Okay. Brawling. Brawling. Wrong one. What was the modifier?
It evens out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, just a straight roll. Nine.
Okay, that was not enough. Unfortunately, you try to grapple him, but you can't get a hold of him. It's too squirrely for you.
Okay.
Lee,
Okay.
you're up.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. God, I don't want to make it worse by going over there and trying to help again.
I'm trying to figure out, did he ever try to escape? Because maybe we skipped his turn.
No, he didn't.
What
We did skip his turn because we went to west because he hadn't had one yet.
Ah, that's right. We went from we did Mac's turn, and then he didn't get a turn. All right.
That's.
So,
I don't know why I keep calling Mac West.
It's okay. I'm gonna say, Lee, before you get to go again, he's gonna try to escape. You're gonna give him his turn since he got skipped. Let's see here. 13. Oh wait, he's trying to escape, so no negative modifier. Only people who have a grapple on him is you, Peter.
That would be Peter.
Go ahead and roll. Try to beat a 21.
Peter.
Nope.
Alright, so this guy escapes and he runs for it. So he's going to roll from this point. The only person that could catch him would be you, Peter. Because Albert only has a movement ability of 5.
But he's out the corridor now, right?
Exactly.
Okay. It's a lost cause. We just gotta go to the hidey hole.
Yeah.
I'm going to give Peter one more chance to try to chase him down. Because I think he might have one opportunity. So we'll say from here it's 21 from where you're at. And you can go 21, but then he's going to make it to the elevator the next turn. Or to the other guards that are down the end of the hall.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! I forgot those are the other guys.
Yeah, I mean, they apparently are.
I didn't.
break
That's
out
why I
in two
said
grapples
that.
at once, so like it doesn't. More of us grappling him doesn't do anything.
All right.
All right, so he's got basically, he can go, I think, 4 squares. And I think you can go 4 squares and try to grapple him again.
All right. If I miss this, then I'm giving it up as a lost cause. So here we go with my +1.
Oh, nope. You can try again at -3.
Yep. One more time.
Oh my god, it just hit me. Wait, is the picture you sent me, is that what clone pink guy looks like now?
Yes.
Like not like the tentacles, but that's just what his face looks like now.
That's what he looks like.
He doesn't look like how he used to. He's
No,
a different
he looks
gene
like
template.
that. That's how he looks.
That, oh my god, that explains so much. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll use that. I can crop that.
Okay. So he's gone. Peter can't get anything.
Yep.
Gonna head on back.
Okay.
Oh my. Yeah. I did the whole like shadow thing, thinking, okay, maybe I don't look the same as I used to. That explains so much. Yeah, I don't look the same as I used to, and Jamie won't recognize me, which is double good.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay, guys. So the guard escaped, and he warned the other guards that there's been a prison break. Because he's got his mastoid comms too. He's like, "Hey, we got a prison break." They managed to knock out one of the guards.
We gotta go. We gotta go, guys.
All right, everybody into the vents. Grab a couple scuba gear stuff and into the vents.
What? Did you take your medication? Yes. What is that?
Let's escape.
All right, guys.
Quick!
So make your athletics check. You see if you can grab some scuba gear, and haul it up into the vents. All right, Orlin, you drop. Peter,
Wow.
you drop.
Oh, look at that.
And,
Just-
I guess all of a sudden these two are just kicking ass. Mac, you're not able to actually lift it up in there, but for some reason Lee is able to, and she gets yours up in there. Lee, go ahead and give yourself 10 IP for athletics.
Wow, Lee.
And we're
Crucial
taking
moment.
the bodies with us. We need those RFID chips. Or yeah, we need those RFIDs. Take the bodies.
So these prisoners, they decide that they're going to join you. 'Cause they're
Now they joined us.
No, you got to
damn.
bring your own tanks.
All right, so they each grab whatever tanks are left. You guys get these two, but unfortunately, nobody else has any.
We'll cross that road when we get to it.
So we have 5 in total.
And so Peter drags this guy again.
Wes says, "Oh, there's no more."
Oh no, big loss. Wes won't have one.
There weren't any when I went to look for him.
Mr. West. West, not West. Sorry. Okay, come on, move.
All right, so
Move,
the
guys,
prisoners
move.
they follow you with air canisters. Let's count how many you guys got total with all the group. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Probably grab the
9.
masks.
Looks like you guys got 9. You went to grab the
The masks also.
yeah.
That way we can, like attach our faces to the tanks.
You want to grab the fins or leave them behind?
They'd be
Orlin would
useful.
definitely want to grab the fins if
Yes.
possible.
We need the
Yeah.
we need the fins.
We'll take it all.
Okay.
We need the whole set. We need
How much of the Metal Gear was Orlin able to get on? Just the test, or was he able to get the whole thing on?
Oh yeah, you get the whole thing. Oh, plus you find
Nice.
another wetsuit.
Oh.
Well, I'll give you a dry suit. They're dry suits.
There's so
These
much
are new
stuff in that
scuba, right?
room.
What?
These are new scuba.
Yeah.
New scuba. Oh no! Ed is
Albert, grab
coming.
that shotgun. Try to get it working.
Oh, the vampire guy's coming with us, huh?
Yeah.
He knows what's up.
Yep. Vampire guy.
All right. So 1, 2,
He just might know.
8, 9, 10, 11. So you have 11 of these scuba tanks. You have 2 regulators additional, and 2 pairs of fins and 1 additional dry suit. Someone want to mark that in your inventory?
Hold on, I can pull it up if you repeat in just a second.
Yeah, you have 11 air tanks, scuba tanks, 1 dry suit, 2 additional regulators, and fins sets.
What are the
How many
guards saying?
fins?
Oh.
You said fins times 2.
Yeah.
Mm.
Regulators, masks, fins times 2.
Albert, do you think you'd break that door so they can't follow us?
You
I
can,
say we don't have time. We can just lose them in the vents.
all right, so
Just have to follow me, guys.
so you guys follow him into the vents, and it brings you into this secret lab. Let's see if I can find it.
Dexter secret lab.
Extra.
I should have
Oh.
left. Should have stayed in there all along.
Just ignore the corpses, guys. Come on. We did not clean up. Sorry.
The hell kind of place is this? What's going on down here?
Yeah, so welcome to our hidey hole.
So come on over
Make
here
make
on this
yourselves
side.
comfortable.
It's so small.
I'll give you guys an upgrade.
Oh my gosh, I'm small.
Do you have any
Oh,
idea
there's
what they
the
were
big
doing
man.
in this
Big
room
man.
other than you hiding stuff in here?
Yeah, this is where Mac revived me. He saved me.
Yeah.
This look
We
She was so grateful she
were
started
very
hitting on Josh.
well.
Exactly.
It's probably the side effect of those Japanese chemicals,
no, but like,
Yeah.
what were they using this lab for before you guys were using it? Do you have any idea?
We don't.
Well, apparently, with some notes that we found, this used to be, before it was a prison, it was like a underground city, and this is kind of like the research area, blah blah blah, kind of.
Yeah, this is like
Are
where
there
they did
any
a lot of,
computer
like,
terminals or any sort of memory
No,
chips I
that-
might be able to take?
Yes, there should
There's
be some
computer demo.
terminals downstairs.
If it
We
wouldn't be
don't know
too
how
much,
to.
could I try to run that? Could you take me there and I could use them for a moment?
I'll have you guys roll persuasion
Okay.
fast talk, and also see if you can if you want. I mean, it's from where you guys are taking them. You're gonna have to roll shadow track to see if you can find your way back. Whoever's leading you guys, I guess that'd be Mac.
Okay. Oh, before we get here.
Yeah. And then also persuasion fast talk to see if you can persuade other people not to follow you, because otherwise they're gonna all come in here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, why wouldn't we want everyone to follow us?
Well, I mean, if you don't mind.
we just want their gear.
Yeah, I mean, having an angry mob with us seems useful in this circumstance.
Cool.
At least to me.
I can't find shadow track.
It's okay. Only Mac has to do it, and he did fine.
Okay.
More bodies for the meat grinder.
So you're not very convincing. These guys are like, no, dude, we're gonna come follow you.
Of course.
And
They didn't pull their
fine,
weight
more
back in the
bodies.
brawl.
Yeah, next time we get into a fight, you people have to help.
Yeah.
all right, whatever.
No more leeching.
If you're going to be in
What
on
do you
this
mean,
escape
whatever?
plan, you got to pull your weight.
We're your commanders now.
Oh, so this is
Oh,
where,
I get-
where we were hiding all that stuff. Rip Rap seems to know and recognize some of these items. Oh, these are the oxygen reclamation units? Yeah. I recognize this stuff. Oh, this is where everything was being stepped. Cool. What were they growing?
Okay,
in-
you can
in
be
here?
part of the club since you know what this stuff is.
What?
Wait. Does Rip Rap see? Oh. He sees Dr. Pack, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he sees Doctor.
Oh shit.
But you know what? I'm gonna roll 1d10 for him. So yeah, he says, "Hey, is that Doctor Pack?
Don't make me kill
Yes.
Holy shit! How did he wind up dead?"
Rip rap. Rip rap. Don't blow this. Dr. Pack almost blowed it, now he's dead.
Did you kill him?
Yes.
you. Maybe.
Oh wow! All right then.
He was
Rip
gonna
rap
kill
and
us
Black
all.
Ops. Yeah, he was gonna kill us.
Knew there was a reason I didn't like that guy.
All right. Roll,
I mean, I'm wearing his
roll
clothes. Rip
persuasion,
rap.
fast talk.
That is bad.
Oh damn it.
I have 0 in that.
All right. Rip Rap takes off,
Son of a
Damn it.
bitch.
crawling through the vents.
Snitch!
I hope you die when we escape.
Niches get stitches. Actually, have all the people come through? Are there still people in that vent?
No, yeah, I'm trying to pull them all out. Let's see here.
I was going to say, if he has to
He has
crawl
to-
through them, you can just yell that he's a snitch. Somebody stop him.
Yeah, well, I think that he probably is in here with a bunch of you guys. So let's roll 1d6 and see if there's.
If you want to cheat a bit on your all your paperwork for bringing people over, Snow, you can go to that page, select all of the tokens for all of the guys that went through, and then copy paste Control V,
That works.
Control C over there, and then Control V over here.
I see. All right, perfect. I didn't realize I could do that. Let me try that.
Oh, can I do oratory to yell really loud so that way the guys in the vents hear that I'm yelling that he's a fucking snitch and piece of shit?
Yeah. I guess you guys could just roll streetwise.
Bam.
Not oratory?
I yelled really loud.
And I knew stuff about the streets really loud.
Yeah. You fed the info to me and I just projected.
You're very wise.
Okay, so let's see here. So they catch him.
Bring his ass back here.
They pull him out. Says, "Hey, I was just I don't know how comfortable I am about this, you guys."
Listen, I don't trust you anymore. Someone's gonna need to tie his ass to some rail or something like that.
All right, so
That
you guys
big
are-
can over there looks like it's got a place enough to store a body. We can throw it in that. But big KL7 or question mark, whatever that is.
Yeah, Peter, I'm not sure about all the hardware here. It was sealed off.
Well,
Albert, you might want to.
worst case scenario, he drowns. Best case scenario, he stays in there.
You might want to look at some of the tech here. I'm not very familiar with those, but I don't know if a lot of these things are still operational. I only know how to operate a Mac. I only know how to operate the fridge, fortunately. There was a fridge there. We drank. I guess I don't know. It's up to Snow if it's like an electronics check or something for the available machines here.
What are you trying to do?
See if he can use
As the other,
his
are
to
these
figure out what to do with these
machines
things.
operational?
Which machine?
These machines here, the big one.
What
This
do you
one,
What do you
you know.
want to do with them?
No, are they operational still?
I think so.
Orlin has been trying to find a operational computer so that he could fulfill the goal given to him of trying to find out what they were working on down here other than a prison.
All right, so roll library check, and then also
Okay.
you can probably roll biology or chemistry.
We got
Okay.
17.
See if you can find out if you see anything in there on how to replicate or clone nanites, because we've got this solution that we know will
Oh, right.
deactivate pads, but we just need to replicate more.
Now that you're here, guys, here's the
Oh
plan.
yeah, that's right. We got everybody almost.
We have a plan. Mac looks at Rip
Notebook.
and then I take out the notebook and I show it to Peter and the guys and reveal like Dr. Pack's notes about the escape plan.
All right.
Okay, should we put it in general for
Well,
everybody?
yeah, you can put whatever I put in there. You can share it in general.
Okay.
Okay, so the notebook has a timetable of his whole plan. And so while Mac is putting that in there, it has info about it's like step by step, minute by minute, hour by hour type of thing of everything that we need to do in order to escape and all the different supplies that we need. And we have everything except for we need some more nanites in order to deactivate the pads, unless we're able to get them deactivated so that way nobody dies. We also do need to find John and Squid Guy or Squid Man because Squid's gonna be pretty pivotal in this plan. So at T-minus 2 hours, there's going to be a supply shuttle arriving around 9 a.m. At Subattica at the Agrodome 1, where we need to go. And so
that was
at a
actually
time-
that was a couple hours ago that it landed. But
Well,
there'll be another one tomorrow.
we have another. Yeah, there'll be
Okay,
another
so
one.
every day there's a 9 a.m.
8 a.m.
shuttle or submarine. 8 a.m. There's a submarine that comes and delivers supplies at Agrodome 1. So elevators 1 through 4 go there. They bring all the elevators 1 through 3 up, so that way no one can get up there, and they load everything up, and then they bring the supplies back down. So there's ultimately 2 hours from the time it arrives to when we need to blow this popsicle stand. And there's going to be 3 security guards that help transfer the supplies. There's going to be 2 guys on board that are the supply delivery people. For Dr. Pack's notes, those guys are going to be unloading the supplies, but we're going to need to take these 2 submarine dudes hostage. Don't know what for yet. It just kind of trails off, and he kind of gives us a cliff end on that.
Everybody listening to this, roll a general education.
So then at T-minus 150, our squid friend is going to swim out of, we got it. So this is, we got to get his pad deactivated. He's going to swim up toward the Agrodome using elevator number 4, which is that transport shaft. And then using this canister, it's an N4 emergency resin canister, he is going to block the turbine of the ship so that way it at least delays the departure. Which it's okay, because then we have this resin solvent spray for later on whenever it's time for us to leave. Then it's like the goo gone of the gummy stuff. And then, so I'm dressed as Corey. We've already scoped out the the comms room area, the security office area, the life support area. We've got Corey's RFID chip. Peter, that's what you've got. That's what I dropped stupidly when we were in the mess hall. But thankfully, you're stealthily enough to pick it up when you were revelcroing your shoe. So someone's got to go use Corey's chip to get into the comms room of Subattica. Just make up some story like you're gonna call a family member. You gotta kill the communication officer. And then you gotta dismantle equipment, including all the internal communications. Because if we don't get this done, or if we are able to dismantle it, then no one can call out an alarm for backup. Then you'll be able to get whoever's going through. You'll be able to get back through. You'll barricade the door. You'll be able to, use the air ducts since we've been able to travel through all the areas to get back to where we are.
All right, roll leadership for you, Lee.
Okay.
And if anybody thinks they have a better plan or they want to take control of the situation, you can also roll leadership.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I don't even know your plan because I just came back, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway.
Peter, you've got the necessary chip.
Peter, you can roll general education.
All right.
And take a look at the timetable that they've posted in general.
Sorry, it's taking too long.
Yeah, you're having a hard time parsing it because he's holding on to it, and you're barely getting a chance to look at it because everybody else is trying to get a look at it too.
Why is it facing the same image? What the hell?
You only
So-
you can only see one page.
All right, so it arrives at 2 o'clock in the morning?
No, the sub arrives at 8 a.m.
So the sub arrives at 8 a.m. The plan is to have an underwater man swim up there, place the solvent onto the rotors of the ship so that it can't depart.
Correct.
And then
So what it's going to do is
and then
block
the
the turbine.
the people are going to go down. The guards are going to go down, taking the stuff down, and then once the guards are going out of the elevator, we will board the elevator, and then we will go up to the agrodome because it's still going to be stuck there. Then we're going to take the submarine pilots hostage.
Orlin, you rolled a 17 on general education. You realize that the the solvent is what you would use to dissolve the resin, not make the turbines get stuck.
I thought I said the glue.
I heard you say solvent.
I think you said solid.
I thought so. The guy who's the underwater guy goes up with the glue and the solvent. He glues it with the resin, right? He glues the thing together, and then everyone comes up in the elevator because it's been delayed because he glued it. And then once everyone comes up in the elevator and is boarding the submarine, takes the guy as hostage, then we use the solvent. He jumps in the submarine along with everyone else, and we go out.
Well, Orlin, you also realize that the elevators will not be operable during the time when the submarine is up. So someone will have to
So they're not going to turn the elevators back on whenever everyone goes down?
Well, who's everyone?
So how are they getting the supplies down if they're not using the elevators to go down?
Well, when the submarine leaves, they'll use the elevators.
So we know that they'll refuse to move any of the supplies until the submarine's able to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But isn't that, are they locked down, or they just don't have anybody with an RFID using them?
They just don't have anybody with an RFID using them.
All right. So that being the case, we've got the lockdowns don't matter. We've got 4 different RFIDs. One of them's got to work.
Well, in fact, there's a sub there right now. It's been there
I
for
think-
it's been there for a couple of hours. They've been unloading it. It might still be there, although it's probably gone by now.
We need to get John anyway.
Roll
Yeah.
roll a 1d10. Okay, so it's definitely been 3 hours since breakfast. It's about 11 a.m. right now.
Yeah, it's fine. We still need to gather.
Yeah, we need to get John, who is the only one that we know that we need to get. I mean,
We need Squid Man.
Normally, the elevators only shut down for about an hour while the submarine is unloaded.
why do we need the Squid Man?
Because we can go up and down freely in the elevator foreshaft.
So the water vader is a special elevator that's in the cold storage room next door. That elevator is not designed for people. However, Squid Boy seems to have the ability to swim in that elevator and may use his abilities to bypass the security.
Orlin is also able to
But
breathe underwater. And
Do we
swim
know this?
reasonably well.
Like, how did we learn that?
We know this.
Okay, we know this.
It's basically
Does
here in the
Orlin think
notebook.
that he can swim?
In the notebook are all of the experiments that Dr. Pack has been up to.
Okay. In that case, Peter takes the side of why are we wanting to get somebody untested when Neptune is pretty much just as resilient to that water and more reliable.
Well, they could race. One of these guys says.
Well, it's good to have like a backup,
Fine, I'll
Somebody
get the
watch
Squid guy.
John's back.
Oh, so I'm seeing a lot of problems with the plan at the moment. So we need to be able to get the people up to the agrodome to actually kill the guards if the elevators are going to stay locked and they're not going to go anywhere. Because if we know that they're not going to unlock the elevators and go down, the guards are going to stay up there if we resin the turbines. So we need some way of getting fighters up there. And then we need to both be able to somehow either kill the guards and then go back up, or get someone, because that's our core problem here right now, getting everyone onto the top floor.
Well, we've got all these bodies, so divide and conquer. Also, did anybody ever find out where they were keeping Pink Eye?
Nope.
I'm also very confused as to what purpose the resin's supposed to serve if they're just going to refuse to leave until the submarine's gone.
Well, it's to buy more time to keep the submarine from leaving.
Yeah, but they stay for offloading for 2 hours, and we have to kill them because they're not going to leave.
They
So
typically only
is
stay
2 hours not enough time to?
No, they
kill
typically only stay for about an hour.
them? Is an hour not enough time to kill them?
It might be plenty of time, but depending on what you need to do.
How do they get past us? Because there's only one elevator. They have to go in the elevator.
So the elevator takes about 45 minutes, maybe a half hour, depending on how fast you can make it go. To go from the bottom, which is the basement level 6, all the way up to the agrodome level. It's about 40 minutes.
Yeah. But they just refuse to leave if you resin the turbines. So
Well, if you resin the
purpose is
turbines,
resin the
the submarine has no motive force at that point?
Yeah, and the guards will stay there forever and refuse to go up or down. So
Yeah, the guards
we
will
just
not
need to go up there and kill them.
Yeah,
Why would we not just be up there and killing them immediately and then copping on the submarine?
That's totally your call.
I mean, I'm just struggling to understand what purpose the resin serves.
To
I would understand if we were resining it to stop them from going anywhere.
Yeah, stop them from leaving.
And then, yeah, but we have to kill the guards because if they don't leave, the guards stay there until they're gone.
Yeah,
so,
you do have to kill the guards.
Well, you got to
So
look
why
at it
not
like
just
this.
kill the
As
guards
soon as we start attacking the guards, the people on the sub will lock it down and try to leave.
Yeah.
So we want to stop them from leaving as they're trying to leave, because we can't. Realistically, we're not going to be able to just push through the guards in 2 seconds to get to the hatch and get in the sub.
So wait, the guards offload the sub without entering the sub?
No, they're the sub operators. Basically, there's the guards and then the drivers for the sub.
Yeah, so how do they get the stuff off the sub if they're not boarding the sub?
It doesn't.
Let's see.
Let's just say that we're going to.
All Orlin knows about subs is they don't have like a teleportation device on them, and then either the sub operators have to leave the sub or the guards have to go onto the sub. And
It's
either
a
way,
plan like
killing the guards is the better way to go for disabling communications.
Oh,
We
we're
got to get the
gonna
squid
kill the
guy. We're going to
guy.
use the resin. Let's just call it that.
You might try just reading through the notebook, which has been given to you guys in general.
I read the notebook, but like we have extra information that apparently doing the resin doesn't help.
Well, you don't know that necessarily. That's your opinion.
So
It's the kerfuffle. No plan survives contact.
So what I'm trying to understand, right, is so if we wait until the sub operators are there, there's a possibility that they'll be able to leave. If we kill the guards before the sub operators are there, then
Maybe the sub won't.
There's no possibility for them.
Maybe then the sub won't come.
How did the sub find out?
Well, it's in communication with the.
So
the communication still works, even though we disassembled the communication device.
Well, unless you.
We haven't done that yet.
You haven't done that yet.
Oh, okay. So we're again. Are we not? If we're not disabling the communication device, then I understand the purpose of the resin.
Well, the sub won't arrive unless the communications is intact.
We got to let them arrive first. So once they arrive, then we disable the communications. Is that way they can't call out or call in or anything like that?
All right, so you guys spent some time arguing about the plan. It's probably about noonish by the time you guys have finally reached a consensus, if you've reached a consensus. Everybody roll, Orlin, roll a leadership check.
Okay,
You're going to have to beat Peter's 21. Otherwise, you're going to begrudgingly follow his lead.
I mean, opening up massive holes by, having the fist fight while there are two people able to operate it and able to use their communication devices to say, "Hey, we're being attacked."
All right, so Orlin is actively bringing up reasons why your plan won't work, Peter. You want to offer him a rebuttal?
I outrank you. Sit down.
So what happens when they use these? He's going to hold up the pocket comm that he has from the and say, "Hey, we're being attacked. These aren't hooked up to the communication center."
We're following the plan, and if it goes wrong, we can adjust as necessary.
What is the benefit to waiting until there are four people?
As a superior officer, I do not have to listen to any of that. I've told you what we're doing, and we're going to do it. Are you being insubordinate?
Yes.
All right.
So
You're out.
So we have to disable the comms before Squidman even goes up and tries to jam the turbines.
Plus, it's just Squid Guy against 4, maybe more security. One guy says.
Squid Guy.
Yeah, see, this guy understands the problem with. This guy understands the problem with. We'll somehow have like one swimming guy kill 4 people, and
We
also
have 2 swimming guys.
we have 2.
They're not engaging in
But then-
engaging in combat at that moment. They just have to get up there, jam the turbine to
They're
prevent this
underwater.
from
Nobody's
leaving.
going to know that the turbine is actually working or not working. until they actually try to
They're
leave.
going to stay up there, and they're going to keep the elevators locked, so we have no way of getting any of our people up there.
Incorrect. We have RFIDs to get in there. We have all these dead bodies with RFIDs that work the elevators to go up and down.
Either the elevators are locked or they're not locked.
I asked earlier, or I checked earlier, if we're going to be in-game, and they do not lock them down manually. They just don't have anybody to actually run the RFID on their wrist up and down to go up.
So how
That's
are
it.
these guys getting up there? And how are these guys getting down?
The 3 guards took the elevators up.
So do they teleport down? Do they jump? Like if they don't have the capacity to go up and down, then how do they go up and down?
They get in the elevators, they take it up with their RFID chips. They then keep them up there. They load all the supplies from the submarines onto those 3 elevators, and then they ride them back down.
Yeah, but they don't. They refuse to do that until the submarine doesn't leave. So how do we get everyone?
Well, they're
So they unload
Those guys
everything
are
and they
all
say, "Oh
unloaded.
no, the thing isn't working. Let's stay here." And they try to use the comm center. Comm center doesn't work. They like that. This is the crucial step of the plan that is the problem here. And the only way I can see it working is if we have a way of getting someone to actually fight them and stop them up.
swim up elevator shaft 4.
So we're sending everyone up elevator shaft 4.
We got scuba gear. Might as well.
So why does everyone wait until after we? Why don't we just all go up elevator shaft 4? We jam the resin and we all attack them.
Wait, no, that's would that also? Well, I believe that's the pressure, right? We can't just go up because we have the pads.
Correct. We can't go up because the only reason we have the 2 fishmen is we can't go up through that water elevator. And so the other elevator go up, and those are whatever. At this point, I'm lost.
I thought I was told how they worked is that there's a difference in nitrogen levels of surface, the surface air as opposed to the air down here, and whenever it detects that you're on surface air, it blows you up.
Yes.
Yeah,
So we're not
take
going
the
to be
action.
we're not going to be on surface
need-
air until we actually escape with the submarine. It doesn't matter in the elevator at this point.
Okay, but again, so we swim up there, we get on the we have two problems. I haven't even gotten to the second one. We haven't even gotten to the part where we get to the surface to blow up yet. So again, if the plan is that everyone swims up, why don't we just have our comms man go in? Everyone starts swimming up, so we have plenty of time to swim up there. We're already there before they get there with the elevator. We're there in waiting for the submarine to arrive. So submarine arrives. We resin the submarine's turbines. Comms man starts heading up. Whenever we wait until the time that they're about done loading, so our comms man has time to get up to the surface, and then we start our attack. Either when the comms man comes or when they're looking like they're about done offloading. Then we try. Then we all attack. Then we take the people in the submarine hostage. We take out the guards. And then we have everyone up there, and hopefully we can figure something out.
Now,
Get the
correct me if I'm wrong, because I may have missed something. But the reason we cannot swim up is because there is no actual change in pressure for that normal people can survive.
That's
the only
correct.
people who can survive the swim are John Neptune and Squid Guy, that we don't know is Pink Eye or a clone of Pink Eye.
Right.
So
those are
that's the
only
reason we
people
have to
inside
take the elevator.
Then how
so
do
we
we take
cannot-
the elevator if the elevator's at the top? And
Someone
it won't
has to
come down?
send it down.
That's right. And
Okay, so how does Pink Eye? So John Neptune has to kill them himself then.
Or send the elevator down without them noticing.
correct. He can sneak. As long as he has the RFID, doesn't matter if he chucks it at it, as long as it hits it. With 2 of them, they can distract. have Squid Guy run around and do whatever, because, as far as we can tell, is once we use him, he's, he's whatever. We don't need him.
Then the
He's
plan
disposable.
We have Squid Guy, John Neptune, and I would assume me, because I'm also able to survive the pressure. I have the nasal pressure differential. That all the three of us go up. We try to either stealthily or intentionally lower the elevator after applying the resin, and then we wait until you guys arrive in the elevator to then go and try to attack them and fight them for control of the machine.
That is correct. While we're
Okay.
doing whatever, yes.
So that sounds like a plan. Now, what do we do about the pads units?
We have we had nanites, but we have this half nanite here. We need somebody with a lot of know-how to replicate it so that it can eat away at the pads. I guess it's in the
Does the
vial.
thing not work? Does the putting a bunch of pressure on the thing not work?
It does. Well, wait, do I know that? All I know is the nanites worked.
We think it worked because
I think it's in
I've
the
done
notes.
it. I've talked to 2 people who say that there's a way that it works and it doesn't.
Roll general
We did it.
education. Everybody roll general education while you're talking about this subject.
It's in the notes, right? The nanites.
The nanites are in the notes, yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright,
know
so-
about the nanites, but the pressure.
So, a change in pressure of 100%, 100% increase in pressure will likely disable the pads. That's what you got from the old man. He was talking about going all the way from the agrodome level all the way down to the prison level.
Which we can simulate in, say, what you call it, the elevator, or with the scuba and masks and all that, or whatever it was.
Yeah, which we have a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So technically, you have an opportunity when you are riding the elevator from the basement level up to the top floor, the agrodome level. When you're making that trip, you could use your scuba tanks to increase the pressure inside the elevator, or you could somehow disable the sensors on the elevator and cause it to keep pumping air in. Or you could change the controls of the elevator, make it go up faster than it should.
So we figured we need to use the elevator for this now.
Or you could actually
So
use a compartment in one of these old hallways that lead off from the secret lab, and you could use the packs to create a enclosed area that you could then also increase the pressure using the tanks. You have lots of options.
Yeah, we definitely prefer to get everyone's pads disabled before game time.
So if you wanted to, you could certainly do that in an enclosed area that you could create down here in the secret lab. You could get that done now.
Okay, everyone pile into the broom closet. Everyone huddle up. Get real nice and tight.
What's the KL7 thing?
That is a kind of like a SCASE unit, but much larger, with more bells and whistles.
Would that work?
It pretty much only fits like 2 or 3 people comfortably. It's mainly for one person, with lots of room.
Okay, we have a lot of tanks. Let's get started. At least that one.
So you have a choice. You can either do it on the fly in the elevator on the way up, where you don't need to use any of the APK plugs to make a small enclosed area. The APK plugs, you'll have to use a basic tech roll to use. They do make a loud noise when they explode, and it is possible that if you use them wrong, that you could hurt yourself.
I feel like trying to do it now is the better option, regardless.
Or
Yeah.
we can replicate more of these nanites here.
Yeah, you got lots
Oh.
of options. You get,
It's not going to hurt to try it now.
I mean, I don't know how to replicate nanites, so I do have basic tech skills. So I feel like that'd be the first thing to try.
all right, so they show you the nanites in the LMN pump in the refrigerator. This lab has only some really basic materials. It does not look like you have the gene splicing or the necessary equipment to duplicate the nanites here.
So we all head into the broom closet and try to disable our packs by, creating the pressure.
No, there's another lab we can take you to, and that way you can get what it is that you need.
I do not know how to replicate nanites. Do you?
I thought you could do it with your
Well,
basic tech.
I think that's
let's look
biology.
at the notes. Maybe the notes says something about it.
All right, if you're going to try to disable your pads here in the secret lab, tell me where do you try to do this and how?
Can we look around for like a broom closet or something?
Well, you see these different passageways that go off into areas where it looks like somebody's already set off one of those NPK tubes or resin. Let's see, what are they called? Let me look it up. 'Cause I'm trying to remember it, but I cannot. Let's see.
The nanite tube things?
No, we're talking about something else. We're talking about the emergency.
Oh, the N4 emergency resin canister.
Yes, not that one, but actually the other thing. Let me see if I.
Does resin solvent?
Nope. Something else.
I'm about to tell you, it's not some of the thing. Like,
Hold on. Gotta find the list. It's around here somewhere. They really bury this thing. Here it is. Okay. So, AKT plugs. It's an alternate to the resin bombs. This unit is a portable, inflatable plug that can detect variations in air pressure and seal up a mine shaft or a tunnel to maintain the current pressure of the sealed section. They're used in conjunction with oxygen reclamation units. They have a readout on them that tells you what the pressure, air pressure is, and how much oxygen level is in the can be detected by the sensor.
so, like, we'll try to use those and the scuba tanks in a small enclosed room to try to bust the PAX units of as many people as we can fit into an enclosed room.
Okay, so what do you use as a room? Can you point to it in the lab here?
I mean, it's sort of like an isometric view. I mean, I can't really see the dimensions of all the various little spaces here. Like, I don't know. If he takes a walk around, which one looks the smallest?
Well, they all look about the same.
Okay, then if they're all the same, then the question had no purpose. So he goes into any one of them.
All right. So each one of these hallways has about 12 meters of length before you reach a used NKT device. So if you wanted to half that or make it even smaller, how many meters of space do you use before you set up another one? And if you set up another one, you're going to lock yourself in between two of these, I'm guessing, right? Or explain to me how you're doing this. How are you creating an enclosed area?
We have all these people, so we'll cram as many people as we can, as tightly together as we can.
All
Get
right.
any sort of tables or beds or anything to eat up space above us in the lowest ceiling space we can, and then we will activate one of these things to have us in a super high pressure area, and then once we've activated one of them, we will use the scuba tanks to increase the pressure in this tiny container. And then once we figure the pressure is really, really high and they've been disabled, we will go and bust through the thing.
How many tanks do you bring into the space with you?
Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, and we're apparently not actually going to need any of them. So, however many he thinks is necessary, I guess all 11, really.
Okay.
And then he'll keep doing them one by one until he, figures he's got it.
So roll leadership check. All right, so it's like herding cats, trying to get everybody in there. Do you untie this guy?
Why would we?
Riffraff?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Why would we untie Riffraff? No.
Get in the fucking room.
So we'll bring him in tied up because we need another body in here.
What up?
Okay.
He stays tied up and he's getting held over someone's head. We're all
Leadership at 20.
All right, so you bring them all in, and roll basic tech.
all right.
And did you bring a resin
Fingers-
bomb in there? I'm guessing somebody or
Well,
solvent.
we bring out all the stuff, and then we have the resin bomb. Then we're going to send on to seal us in here.
And then this.
And if we saw anything that could remotely serve as like a digging tool to bust us out after
You'll
we've done it,
probably need the solvent spray for the resin. So you guys practice.
do we have extra ones of those?
We have 2 of them.
Oh, there we go, 2 of them. So we'll use one.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and roll your basic tech 12. Somebody else help him out because he's not that savvy with how to use the plug.
Oh man, I got +4.
Boom.
All right, Peter shows you
Oh,
up.
damn.
He sets up the plug, and you guys are all
Crit.
crammed in there. And now you guys are releasing one by one the scuba canisters. So
we think we got it.
you guys start to feel the pressure increasing. You guys are in the basement, so you have to increase the pressure a lot. And unfortunately, I don't think you have enough canisters to increase it by twice. Because you're already at 137 atmospheres. So that means you're going to have to get up to 270 atmospheres, 75, in order to increase the atmosphere pressure. Which you're not able to do with 11 canisters.
Was that including the 3?
Mm-hmm.
So we've used every scuba tank in the facility,
And you're looking at
and all of our
the,
PAX
at the
units are
I
still
took
enabled.
earlier.
and you're looking
So
at
we're
the,
done.
and you're looking at the readout on the oxygen level, and it has not doubled. It's gone up maybe about 50% instead of 100%.
So this plan had 0% chance of ever working.
Well, not at this.
Despite me having new scuba, I didn't realize that these tanks were way too small. Okay.
You didn't roll new scuba.
What? Okay. All right, so Orlin decides to take his toothbrush, fucking pick, and just I don't know. I guess he's just gonna kill himself because like
All right. You know,
It's fine. We still have other options, Arnold.
I mean, as he's like stabbing himself, in the invulnerable neck of the Metal Gear. I don't know, man. I feel like it's time to
No.
like this is all we got. Like these are all the scuba tanks that I saw in the entire facility. I saw no computers to net run with. We have no other way of disabling these PAX units. So
we still have these nanites.
increasing the
if we
oxygen
find another
level,
lab, I'm
you're
sure
gonna have to
the
find a
next
different
will.
way.
So the only other thing to do is we don't have any way of getting a person up there to do anything about it. So like they'll just die.
Okay, let's finish it up there, and we'll see how you guys manage to solve this problem next week.
We have all the pieces, guys.
I
We
mean,
just have to
crucially,
figure it out.
So the only thing we can attempt to do is attempt to use the elevator to somehow double the pressure, but we have no scuba tanks. So like we've used all of them. We have no way of doing it. And apparently we fail at basic math because we have the unit that gives us the reading, but like we didn't notice, we used one tank and it didn't go up by like 2%. So
you can maybe quit your experiment before you exhaust all of the tanks if you notice that it's only going up a little bit each time and not enough to
I
double.
mean, that is explicitly why I said we were only going to do it one at a time.
Then fine, you use one tank and you realize that it only goes up barely a smidge, not enough to double with 11. So you have 10 scuba tanks left then, essentially.
Keyboard fell off.
All right, guys. Anything else you want to do this gaming session before we wrap it up? I was gonna say like you guys are gonna be able to team up with Pink Eye and John next session, so hopefully you guys can.
Yeah, the next session we need to spring those two.
We may need to look for Pink Eye.
And
I say as nobody here knows who Squid Guy actually is.
now, and you also have to probably deal with the fact that security is on the lookout for you guys.
Correct.
Honestly,
And
if
maybe
you're
also
if you
Scarlet.
find Pink Guy real and not Squid Guy, then holy shit, that would change the plan quite a bit.
Wait, what was that?
I'm still a believer. It might not be true, but I'm still a believer that Squid Guy is a clone of Pink Guy. So if they found real Pink Guy, that would change the plan quite a bit.
Well, from the notes, I think that most people could gather that there was a biopod that was used to grow the current squid guy.
Mm. It was used. I wonder how.
It has a number associated with it. It could be looked up in a database.
Wonder if it was cloned.
Probably not, because Dr. Pack's been using a lot of prisoners and other, test subjects that were already here.
Where did all my cyberware go?
Do I remember if, like, well,
take a bath. See you guys.
there are no.
I didn't quite catch that, Mac. Do you want to say that again?
Is there a working computer here that we know that is connected to the network of the prison?
There's no network computer here. There is a looks like there is something that can like read and write onto like a thumb drive or something like that, but it's not networked. There is a computer here.
Okay. So it's kind of like an isolated thing. Okay.
For some reason, I can't use any of the netrunner skills on it.
It's
So
not. It's not networked. That's all. Okay.
Alright.
There's a computer. It's hooked up to a
Well-
generator, but it's not networked.
You might be able to access the network, Orlin, with Dr. Pax's computer in his office. I remember he does. I would assume he has a. Do I remember he has a desk?
So part of the security of this whole
Dr.
place
Pack?
is that there is no network outside of this place. They receive faxes, and then anything that's comes in through the fax gets photocopied and or somehow transcripted into the computer system for the base. The base doesn't have any network to connect it with the outside web.
I just don't understand what's keeping these files secure then, because like if they're just photocopying everything, then there presumably be fucking paperwork everywhere that you can just pick up and say, this is what I need.
If you can find the paperwork.
There's an incinerator.
Yeah.
So there's just destroy all the records. So it's like you were given a task that wasn't possible.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but they seem to get by without needing network capabilities.
Yeah, man. Everyone just commits everything to memory.
No, they have thumb drives. They have ability to transfer files.
Thumb drives that don't plug into computers.
No, they do. They have computers that in this room. There's a computer. It's just not networked.
But like, there's not. Doesn't mean that it's immune to hacking. It doesn't mean that you can't it makes it more or less immune to hacking because there's no protection AI.
Okay, so do you want to access it?
I tried to, and you were like, use library search, and you find nothing.
Use library search. Did you?
That's not that's not the computer guy's skill. That's not anyone's skill.
Oh my god, dude! If you want to look what's on
Interface
the directory,
won't work?
Use your library search.
Interface doesn't work. Systems knowledge doesn't work. Electronics doesn't work. But the 17 of fucking library search didn't work.
Your interface plugs are glued shut, so I don't know how you're gonna use.
Keyboard works. Keyboards work.
Yeah, so you use your library.
All
search.
cybernetics come with keyboards.
Yeah, you
use keyboards.
You use the keyboard to access the directory. The directory shows you that there are a number of files here on his biogenetic research.
Was there any mention about the nanite replication in the computer?
Yeah, there's a file on the nanites. It says that there's a few different types of nanites. There's a type 2. I think there's a type 4. There might be a type 3.
So, is there like a list of ingredients, list of components?
So you're just kind of looking over.
Replicate them.
You're just kind of looking over Orlin's shoulder while he's accessing these files. You could ask him. I got you guys role play.
Trying to find what files I can on
Oh, so
how
it's
to create the
computer
nanites.
files. Because I showed them the empty ones. Yeah, we used these 2 doses. Apparently, it takes 2 vials. And we used it on lead. So if we can make more, it'll be a lot easier. Oop. Is Mac over there? Nope, Mac is not over there. I thought there was some Mac. Where's my token? Can't find him. Okay, sorry. Looking at riff raff. I keep saying ingredients.
All right, Mac. Make a general education skill check.
Yes. Ooh.
All right, so
No.
you can see that there's two different types of nanite variants, but you'll have to persuade Orlin to look them up and figure out which one's which.
Is the ones that we have labeled or anything?
Is the what?
The ones we have, the nanite, the vials of nanite that we have.
They're labeled as Type 2.
Type 2. Okay. There it is. So we need type to replicate this type 2 nanites.
So because these nanites are invisible to the naked eye, you're going to need some specialized equipment.
Okay. So they might not have been made here. They might have been just stored here. So we did. Oop. Oop. Well,
Okay.
I guess that's the game.
Wow, that's great.
Oh, well, that's okay. I've had him muted for a while now.
Oh my god, dude, that guy was driving me crazy.
You know, I'm fine with, people not understanding things. That's great, because you need to explain some stuff, especially like when we make plans and other things. But it's like we all agree that the dice rolls control the game, right? I mean, it's in every dice roll game. Yeah, that's the first thing that we agree that it is what controls it.